Good morning, everyone. Hi, Yuki. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Titanic and Drawley. Good morning to T-Pain, Kagan, and Log Cow. And a good morning to Parker. Welcome on in, my friends. Welcome in. Yuki, really. How are we all doing today? How are we all doing this morning? Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? How were our weekends? How are y'all doing? How's our Monday going? Tell a Crafty all about it. I don't have much to report from this weekend. As you can see, we are postponing the surprise for an unknown amount of time because I'm still trying to rein Vignon into submission. Although I figured out one of the problems I had this morning. But yeah. No avatar today. Hopefully I'll have it running for tomorrow. It depends on how much I get done this afternoon. But yeah, we had, oh boy, Mr. Zero and I had a very, very long weekend. Busy. Went down, here it is now. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Drawley. And I will do my best to try and lighten the mood, my friend. I will definitely try my best to lighten the mood. Because we do have a fun day planned. I'm hoping, well, not hoping, we are, period. No questions asked. We will not pass go. Do not collect $200. We will finish FixFox today. Like, I don't care if I have to stream for 12 hours straight. We are finishing FixFox today. So I'm going to try to keep the just chatting section pretty short today. But, yeah, I definitely want to finish FixFox today. Like, we are going to do it. I'm trying to think. But yeah, Zero and I had a pretty busy weekend. We had a spontaneous trip to IKEA on Saturday to look at some stuff, and it just so happened that IKEA was running their Go Back to College sale. Just so happened that IKEA was running their Go Back to College sale, so we came home with a new TV stand, which was the planned purchase. And then Crafty got her sit-stand desk because it was very cheap. Like, we got quite a bit off of it, so now I have a sit-stand desk for the office, so that's good. Now I just need to get myself a proper chair, not a hand-me-down chair. Hey, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully you are keeping busy and keeping cool, because it has been a hot summer for you, my friend. Yeah, it is nice, Drawley, and I was playing around with it. I haven't completely finished the room because we spent... Basically, we spent all day yesterday building 2 pieces of furniture. And by us, I mean Zero Wolf spent all day building 2 pieces of furniture. And I was on standby to help with the furniture, so I didn't feel like it would be right for me to duck into Vignon and be mucking around with that kind of stuff, because I'd probably have gotten into the middle of something and then immediately had to stop to go help him. So, so unfortunately I didn't get to play a Vignon, but I got a new desk. I mean, we got a new TV stand, which is going to be interesting because we actually have to take part of it back. Because one of the parts that they gave us, being IKEA, it happens, one of the parts is damaged. So we need to get a new drawer front. But I love our new TV stand. It's very nice. It looks so adult. It's very adult. Oh, and I'm sorry to hear that, Titanic. Kind of rude on the parents of that person doing that. But I am sorry to hear that. Tune a bit. Did nice and cool. Today's high 6. Oh, I'm jealous, Zero Sniper. Our high today is 89. Our high today is 89. Oh, so welcome on in, Log Cow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Deviled eggs. Deviled eggs are delicious. I haven't made deviled eggs in forever either. I should do that. But I mean, deviled eggs are one of those things of like, you make them for a party. You don't just make them for yourself. And if you're making deviled eggs, you're making like a lot of them, not 2. Like, I'm not going to make 2 hard-boiled eggs just to make 2 deviled eggs. If I'm going to make deviled eggs, I'm making at least 6. And Zero Wolf and I eating 6 of those is not a good idea. Gotta go to IKEA for a small table. It's a good place to go, Drawley. And I mean, IKEA is good for Zero Wolf and I, because as much as I would love to spend a lot of money on furniture, Zero Wolf and I are pretty rough on furniture, particularly with having the cat. and she is impossible to keep off of things. So I'll settle for middle of the road IKEA furniture. I will sell for middle of the road IKEA furniture. I mean, it's functional, it's not that expensive, and it looks kind of good. Like, I should take a picture of our new TV stand once we get the replacement drawer in there. It actually looks good. And like, it fits the aesthetic of our living room, and I've already covered it with stuffed animals and amiibos, so there you go. Oh, nice. That's a good score, Lucky. And also, welcome on in, Lucky. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, our high today is 89. Tomorrow, the high is 73. So, there's definitely a storm system coming through. How about 2 nightstands? One for my bed. Oh, that's awesome, Safety. That's awesome. It's last week when the highs were in the 90s, yeah. And I think whatever weather was by you, Zero Sniper, is heading up towards us now. Because it is definitely supposed to be chillier the rest of the week. Like tomorrow's 73, and then we're in like the high 70s, low 80s, which I'm totally okay with. As long as the weather is good for Saturday, that's all I care about. I just want good weather on Saturday so we can go to the Steam show and have a fun day at the Steam show. And yeah, exactly, Pixie, exactly. Yay for adult-looking furniture. And we don't buy the cheapest stuff IKEA has. We bought some pretty nice stuff. Like, that TV stand was not an insignificant amount of money, but it is far better than the hand-me-down TV stand we've had for the last 15 years. So I'm not going to complain. Yeah, it has. It has, Zero Sniper. I mean, everyone's prices have gone up the last couple of years. The highs are still in the high 90s. Yeah, that's not cool, Pixie. And also, welcome on in, Aurora Brightscale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Slight risk today. Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind a thunderstorm. Like, honestly, at this point, with the heat and stuff, a thunderstorm might break this heat. Which I am not against. And I mean, with Hurricane Debbie, because yes, it is a hurricane now, our weather patterns could go completely crazy. Whew, I wish, Zero Sniper. After all of our expected and did not come to fruition plumbing problems, we're still kind of in that limbo of, okay, we made all of the arrangements to do this. Now we're just kind of waiting to see if things go south. Like, we've got that little fund set aside at the moment, just in case something goes wrong with the front stuff. Still a tropical storm here. We didn't even give it a name yet. Yeah, no, it's. I was actually kind of surprised when I pulled up YouTube this morning. I think it was Max Velocity or Ryan Hall, one of the 2 storm chasers I watched, was already live talking about the hurricane. I'm like, well, I guess it made landfall. I guess we have landfall now. But yeah, as long as our weather is good on Saturday, that's all I care about. All I care about. But yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that when I buy IKEA furniture, it's only 3 numbers, not 4. Because I have certainly looked at 4-number furniture, and 4-number furniture is beautiful, but I don't really think that fits Zero Wolf and I's lifestyle. Like, I would love to have that stuff. But on the same note, it just, I don't know. Not with a cat in the house and the amount of stuff and the amount of times we run into furniture, it's just better for us to have cheaper stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if Crafty became a hurricane. What does that even mean, Long Cow? I am no force of nature. I am just kind of a sleepy foxhorde today. Oh no, oh no, Lucky. That's not good. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. I don't know if you saw my message on Discord, because I was kind of off Discord all weekend again, but I did check out that Astro Colony, and I'm kicking myself for not picking up that game when it was on sale. But next time it goes on sale, I'm going to grab it, because that did look like fun. I like the idea that you have a limited build space. His family in Minnesota. Oh, nice, Pixie, nice. Looking for as cheap as possible, then my cat doesn't ruin it. Yeah, and I mean, Yuki's good about furniture, so we kind of go middle of the road, but it's more of just that I run into stuff. Like, I will frequently run into furniture and stuff. So it's better for us just to not have more expensive things. Like, Case in point, I took a chunk out of one of our cabinets yesterday because I was putting away dishes and I knocked one of the dishes into the cabinet and it actually chipped the cabinet. Didn't chip the dish, but it chipped the cabinet. It's like, really? This is why we don't have nice things, because Crafty is a force of nature. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. So there's multiplayer is pretty good. I agree. It's really interesting to get more of your base on. Yeah. And that looked very intriguing to me, Riv. Like, I like the idea of it being a limited build space, but then you can, like, build temporary stuff on planetoids. That's a very interesting concept. It's a game called Astro Colony, Zero Sniper. It's a Satisfactory-like game where it's like you harvest asteroids and you mine them. But instead of having an entire world to build on, you only have like this one small build space. And you have to dock yourself to planets to increase your build space, which I thought was kind of interesting. I thought that was kind of interesting concept. Well, yeah, it would. It would, Lucky. Those kind of places only close down if there's like a thunderstorm in the area. I'm trying to think, what other antics did we get into this weekend? The other antic we got into is, I didn't know about this.
Crafty Mom, the fridge is broken again. It's still running. Better catch it.
That is the oldest joke in the book, Rill. Just like Prince Albert in a can. Well, if you have him in a can, you should let him out. Good one, though. Good one, though. And also, welcome on in, Darius. Welcome in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was watching Real Civic Engineer or something. They didn't get into that. But that's cool that you can increase the build space piece by piece. No, I get it, Riv. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. The Twitch app is terrible on phones. That's why I don't really use it anymore. Like, if I want to watch Twitch, I just pull out the laptop. I don't remember, Darius. We're going to finish up that FixFox game, and we'll fix something, and then probably when we finish FixFox, we'll go into more PowerWash. But the other thing I was going to say, Chad, is Crafty and Zero Wolf fell down a rabbit hole this weekend. I didn't know this. I have a feeling, though, people have been trying to tell me about this, and I have been intentionally, unintentionally ignoring them because I don't want to know. Because I knew what was going to happen if I actually saw the stuff. And also, welcome on in, a Fire Goatza. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Did y'all know that there's a new Magic the Gathering thing out now? Did y'all know there are new Magic the Gathering cards? And they're called Bloomborough? Okay. So everyone apparently knew about this. It's been advertised on Twitch. Huh. Well, Crafty has tried playing MTG before. And I actually think I was saying it the other day, is that I wasn't a huge fan of MTG because I didn't understand how I was winning. And if I don't understand the game, I get frustrated. Well, fast forward to this Sunday, Zero and I are grocery shopping. And he's like, hey, do you mind if we stop in the toy section really quick? I want to look at something. And I'm like, sure, what the heck do you want to look at in the toy section? And that wonderful husband of mine goes directly to the Magic cards. And he's looking, and like, oh, they do have them. And I'm like, they have what? And he's like, oh, they've got the new Bloomborough cards. And I'm like, what are Bloomborough? And then he hands me this thing that's got a hamster on it, holding a flaming sword. And I'm like, they made Magic the Gathering Redwall. And his response was, yep, they did. And I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So we dig around for a little bit. They've got 3 of the 4 commander decks. They had the rabbit, they had the raccoon, and they had the heron. They did not have the squirrel. Because now I know there's a squirrel. And they also had like an entire bin of the booster cards. I guess I'm learning how to play Magic the Gathering Commanders now. Yeah, I got the raccoon, Melina. I got the raccoon. But that said, I have a commander deck with the raccoon, and I have a booster card for us to play with on Thursday. So I'll open those up on stream so we can look at the cards together and you can tell me if I got anything good, because I don't have a flipping clue. There's actually, man, it looks like the order of a dozen more packs. Yeah, and I have a feeling that's probably how it's going to be for me too, Kagan, but I need to show restraint. Like, I'm kind of wishing I had bought the bunny pack too, but these commander decks are not cheap. I would love to have the bunny deck too, but they're not cheap. So we settle just for one deck for each of us, and that way we can just kind of get to playing it quickly. Because Zero Wolf doesn't know how to play commanders, so this would be kind of fun for us to learn together. Mom and Dad have a full set and have one card from there. Oh, that's awesome, Locale. That's awesome. So they have all 4 of the commander decks. And yeah, it is a little bit of low spoon today, Daichi. A little bit of low spoon. And yes, it is a hamster with a fire sword. Before you hydrate, stretch and wall ups. What am I doing? What am I doing, Lucky? Because I will do that. I looked, they did not have the Rabbit Commander deck. If they did, I did not see it. I saw it, Zero. Because I was debating over getting it. Or maybe it was when I looked it up on Amazon to price check that I saw the rabbit. Regardless, I went with the raccoon, and Zero Wolf got the heron. Apparently, the squirrel is very hard to find. How's the foxing? The fox is a little tired today, Amazing Barrel, but the coffee will kick in soon. I find it confusing. Imagine hamsters going up for Rexy and Reapers. You lost me already, Bunny Fist. But we'll have fun. I have no idea, Lucky. Probably because it's warm and they feel safe. I have no idea how to play Commander either. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. But yeah. So that's the new adventure. Is Zero a Warhammer 40k fan? He plays some of the tabletop games. Not tabletops. He plays the PC games, Logcal. He's got a Skaven army. But I think he's looking to actually sell his Skaven army. I think he's actually looking to sell his Skaven army because he doesn't play. Like, actually playing Warhammer with the miniatures is a lot of work. And we really don't have anyone to play with. Because I'm not interested in playing Warhammer. Like, I don't want to. I already have one expensive hobby, and that's called knitting. For a traditional MTG format. Well, I think with these decks that we bought, Zero Sniper, we're going to try playing Commander, but if you don't want to do Commander, you don't have to. But I don't know. We'll find out. Why am I not surprised there's a Warhammer deck for Commanders? Why am I not surprised?
Hello.
Hey, no worries, Drawley. You have a good session. And also, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. Anyone else's cat do this? Yes, Lucky. Mine does too. Yuki will always curl up. Usually when I'm like sleeping, she'll curl up right behind my legs, right up against my buttocks. Or she used to sleep right behind me when I sat down in a chair. They're built for Commander. They don't work quite well for standard play. Yeah, but I'm not against dissecting a deck, Zero Sniper. I am not against dissecting a deck and just using the Commander deck to make another deck. Because, I mean, we've got a local game store that I'm sure can help me buy Magic cards. Not to mention they're readily available right now at our local grocery stores and stuff. So, who knows? Who knows? Like, maybe this will just be maybe a passing fancy thing, and then we'll end up selling the cards, except for the ones that I find cute. That's awesome, Zero Sniper. Did you choose Baker? I'm guessing Baker or Tenant. Also, I'm gonna have to put a cap on the fish. Y'all are already racking up that queue. Y'all are already racking up that fish queue. Zach, black, mono, and red and green. See, I never... Yeah, I think I was saying this on Thursday or Friday. No, it had to be Friday. I don't know if they have 10. That's fair. That's fair. Well, Baker is the best doctor as far as I'm concerned. At least he's the doctor I grew up with. Sylvester McCoy was the other doctor I grew up with. If Zero gets a Planeswalker deck, tell him no. I wouldn't even know what it is, Lord Cal. Like, I will put it this way. I have a deck that I built with the help of Zero ages ago. I have a Magic deck. It's just called the Cute deck. Because, no joke, we went to our local game store.
Knit
and
yourself a Warhammer army. In the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, there is only wool.
There's only wool. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Amazing Meryl? What was I going to say? Oh, I have a deck. I have a normal deck of Magic cards. But it's called the Cute deck. And the reason it's called the Cute deck is we went to the local gaming store and they had open boxes where you could just pick and choose cards. And he told me, just pick X number of these cards. And I did. And I picked them purely on the art. And he's like, okay, now we just need to build out the rest of the deck. And he helped me build out the rest of the deck to make it make sense. And it got dubbed the Cute deck because it's mostly like critters and stuff. Apparently that deck is, what'd he say? It was a slow burn minion Zerg rush. I think is what he said it is. It's a slow burn deck because it takes a long time to ramp up. Has a lot of minions where like you summon like a wolf every round. And then I can buff my wolves. And then it's just a Zerg rush where I attack you with like 30 creatures. I have no idea how it works. So I just need to learn how it works. Well, that's because cats are, what is it, by Cuspial? They're most active at dawn and dusk, Lucky. I mean, that is what cats do, is that they're most active during nighttime, not during daytime. The way you can flip that, Lucky, is play with your cat. Like, during the daytime, wake them up, make them play with you, and then they'll sleep at night. Because he wants your attention. Because she wants your attention, Lucky. Or he wants your attention, rather. I mean, the cat is awake, which means you should be awake. And they want to go hunting with you. But if you teach them that nighttime is sleepy time, you have to do that. You gotta play with them. Like, right before you go to bed, play with them for like 10, 15 minutes. Make them chase stuff. Make them run. Make them tired. They have all the toys in the world and they have another way to play with. You're not listening to me, Lucky. Do you. You. Not your toys. Not the other cat. Do you play with the cat? Do you have a feather toy and do you bounce it around the floor for him to chase? Do you drag a ribbon so he can chase it while you're dragging the ribbon? Yeah, it's not giving them toys because they'll self-entertain themselves. I'm literally saying play with the cat. You gotta carve out 10 minutes, Lucky. Yeah, or just a laser pointer. But no, I get it. But I mean, make it part of your nighttime routine. Like, before you brush your teeth, sit down on the floor with a feather toy, and for 10 minutes, just play with the cat. You have to. Because cats are very intelligent, and if you don't entertain them and give them stimulation, and not throwing toys at them, you actually have to interact with them. They're like toddlers. Blue decks are nasty, just so you know, and hard to bear. Yeah, y'all are talking right over my head. I have no idea. Explain Magic the Gathering to me like I'm 5, and I might understand. I miss that whole era.
Hello.
The only CCG that I played was Rage, which was the Werewolf the Apocalypse game, and I only got to play it once or twice. Well, that is also true, Pixie. That is also true. But yeah, cats, parrots, dogs, they're all toddlers. They all have the mentality of a toddler, and when they're young, you just gotta play with them. And I mean, no matter how busy you are, 5, 10, 15 minutes, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, I know Riv's feline plays fetch as well. Yuki never got the message. Like, she would chase the toy and she'd bring it back like 2 steps, but then she'd flop over and just start playing with it. So she never quite got the retrieve part. So welcome on in, Caddis Dracos. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to go do wall ups. Procrastinating. I'm also going to put a pause on the fish, so while I am doing wall ups, those fish will clear. And then once the queue is cleared, I'll let you all queue them up again. And I'm being smart this time. I'm not refunding your points until the end of Strem. We're not refunding your points until the end of Strem. Let's say Fox News is better work. Alright, but that said, my friends, I'm going to take a fast break to go do those wall-ups that have been requested. Oh, good. I'm going to go do those wall-ups that were requested. After work. Yeah, no, I get it, Zero Sniper. It's hard. Because I had to do that with Yuki, too. But you gotta. Particularly if they're waking you up at night. Play a single card without having to repeat the answer. Just remember to send it back to my hand. Will you? Nice, Bunny Fist. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm going to do those wall-ups, and we'll be right back, and then we'll start FixFox. All right, we're back, my friends. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. Didn't even get into the anime for that one. Also, enjoy that lurk, my friend. Enjoy that lurk. Okay, but I think it looks like the fish queue has cleared out. We're gonna pause that. We'll unpause it here so y'all can completely stack the queue while we're playing games. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna get FixFox started so we can roll credits on this thing. Really hope we actually manage to roll credits on this thing. I know we will. I am 99% sure we will actually roll credits on this. Only 99% though. And also, I forgot I was going to test something too. It's going to be a long week, 6+ hours covering for a call. Oof, I hope you're getting good overtime there, Safety. I hope you are getting good overtime, my friend. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Let's fix that real quick. Yeah, I know. Hold on. You go over there. Problem solved. I'm just gonna go with the fairy deck. Yeah, I just never got into it. Anything over 40 should be OT. Yeah, I agree. It should be Zero Sniper, but workplaces have a weird way of figuring out how to make you not get overtime. I also didn't reset my game capture. I'm like, why isn't the game capturing? Because it's still on PowerWash, isn't it? You forgot to change your game from PowerWash. Let me fix that. Like, why isn't the game capturing? I don't know. Maybe because you didn't actually capture it, Crafty? There it goes. Alright, now we're good. Also, there should be a law. Anything over 8 in a day is OT. Yeah, I mean, that gets sticky, though, Zero Sniper, because if you're working 4 10s, you're only working 40 hours. Now, I wanted to test something really quick. Oh, good. That does work. Amusing, though, that it actually did the shout-out before. Weird. No, I did not. No, I did not admit this. Excuse me. No, I did not. I did not admit this. I will never admit this. All right, but one other quick piece of housekeeping, my friends. Just as a reminder, that poll is running. So if there are games that you would like to see me play in the future, please drop those suggestions onto that poll. That poll is open ad infinitum, so I will not be ever closing that poll down. That is the permanent suggestion box. Just try to keep the themes in mind. And if you don't want to keep the themes in mind, that's fine. I will sort your answers after you put them in there. And just know that I am keeping a running spreadsheet of that stuff. So I kind of have an idea of what y'all want to see. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to mention it every stream, no, because it is a new thing. And until it becomes an established thing, I want people to know about it. But no, it's there if you want to do it. It is there if you want to do it. Real will shout it out every once in a while. And I will just keep an eye on it and see what happens. Hopefully it gives you some good suggestions for the future. For today, though, we're going to finish FixFox. I am determined. I'm kind of likely to believe it. I've admitted before. I believe that I've admitted it under duress, and I don't know if that counts. Like, if you admit something under duress, that's like signing a contract under duress. It's kind of null and void. It's kind of null and void. Alrighty, dighty. Now we gotta remember what we were doing. Oh, that's right. We were doing another round of scanning. And we still need to ask a trader about stashes, too. Alright. So we were doing another round of training. Have I been watching the Olympics? I have not. I have not, Lucky. I have caught a couple things about the Olympics. Things like, I know there's that Turkish sharpshooter that is kind of rubber band that is kind of causing a stir online. And I don't think people are wrong with what they're saying. I think they have made a very astute assumption, which is probably true. But beyond that, not really. We're under duress. I am always under duress, no. It's not a contract, it's just admission of truth. No. Just no. I refuse. Oh, thanks, Rill. Right after I talk about it. What's the assumption about the Turkish guy? That he's a trained assassin? The Turkish sharpshooter that showed up with, like, no gear, no hearing protection, nothing, and then wins silver. Everyone's like, oh, he's a trained assassin. And he's like, well, he's the Turkish John Wick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Zero Sniper. But yeah, I heard about that. I heard about the gymnast Simone winning the all-around gymnastics, which is awesome. I know there's controversy with that one boxer, which is complete and utter BS. Yeah, I don't feel like fixing this. You can fix it. Won gold 2 years ago in the world shooting competition. Yeah, I know. I don't even know why I'm bothering to do wild jobs anymore. I don't think I get an achievement anymore. Oh, wait, is that the trader? Oh, it is. Good. Apple cider vinegar, chip, empty can, olive oil, pencil, skizzers, or sunflower oil. Nothing. Good. So that's that off the list. So I'm talking a few rings. They're supposedly a hitman, yeah. Which I don't think he is. I don't think he is. But I mean, when you look up his background, he is ex-military, so it makes a lot of sense that he's a good sharpshooter. It's just the internet being the internet. Yeah, that one, Lucky. That one. Which I'm not going to get too into that, but I find it very ironic and very dumb, to be honest, that when she lost a couple years ago, nobody cared, but now that she's winning, it's a problem. Whatever. They're wrong. She won fair and square. Period. But no, I have not really been following the Olympics. I've seen a couple of things, but all of the Olympics for us are locked behind paywalls, and with the amount of time that Zero and I get to sit down and watch TV, it's not worth paying for it. Oh, yeah, because you can totally tell just by looking at somebody. I'm not going to get too into it, though. Because I am in a good mood right now, and that will not keep me in a good mood. We're gonna need Polbot. I'm also excited about tomorrow when we get to start Nexomon. I say from the sports I have watched. I want 3. I'd like you to deliver me Polbot, please. This is not a good place for it. We gotta go north. Yeah, I used to watch all, like, the equestrian events and stuff, because that was my jam. I always loved watching the horsey events. That's not a bad thing. And I know I've heard a whole bunch about the New Zealand rugby team, too, just being awesome sauce. Oh man, you're gonna make me pull out all the stops, aren't you? I don't know if there's room for Dickbot in here. No, it's not Dickbot, it's a drill bot. Huh. Okay. I don't think I can pull this back any further. Huh. I'm from Spain, Montana, so that's awesome, Lucky. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been following. I'll be honest, I have not been following the Olympics. I've been honestly staying away from pretty much all news because it's just so frustrating here in the US right now. Ah! Oh! I know what I have to do now. I know what I need to do now. For the same reason that I unplug from Discord on the weekends, I have not been watching the news. Enough said. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm staying informed, but not to my detriment. Cool, we got a pencil. Well, yeah, and I hear enough from Zero Wolf because that man is attached at the hip to current events. Well, yeah, and I mean, if you're in an environment where it's on TV all the time, you don't have much of a choice, unfortunately, Lucky. I don't know if this is gonna help me any. Oh, no, it did. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Well, what do you want me to do with that, game? What? Also, welcome on in, Matteo Murphy Martin. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, welcome on in, Leia Aurora. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good today. Flummoxed by this puzzle. A little flummoxed by this puzzle currently, but we're doing good. And I don't think there is... I'm too far away to pick up Drillbot. Okay, so what do you want me to do here, game? Yeah, ain't that the truth, Bunny Fist? Ain't that the truth? Magic. Yes, magic is an appropriate answer. Oh, there's another stairway there. Derp. Wait, Clyde. Surely plotting to take over the world. I don't like its menacing look. I have no idea what's happening in its head. I'm just waiting for one to go, bah. Surely plotting, yada, yada, yada. What do you want? Shepherdess. Oh, my fluffy cuddlies. I just love them so much. Just look at my sheep bots. Aren't they adorable? I prepared a movie night for them as usual. I just love watching a good drama while digesting their grays. But I don't know how to get them to the barn. I used to push them through that gate there, but now it's blocked. I want to bring them an extra portion of the beloved grays, but the haystack just got hopelessly stuck. I'd love to see them happy. I can't myself. Would you care to help? Oh, sure. I'll open the shack down here for you. There you'll find some handy tools. Is it a loader? Oh boy, howdy it is. Okay. Magic the Fop Gathering. Yeah, you're not wrong, Safety. And I'm actually kind of excited to try playing Magic. You can pick up the sheep. Sure. Sure, you can just pick up the sheep, chat. And I love how they sound like they're buying through a fan. Bothers controversy. UK would be by Chile. Mushroom family saw that Clay had been hit in the right hand side by. Oh, well. There might be a reason that we're unaware of. Who knows? Alright, pick up that. Well, unfortunately, I don't know sea shanties, Titanic. But that does kind of sound like a sea shanty. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh, wait. Don't pick up, Crafty. You want to drop it. Hello. The lever. The lever drill bot, please. See, now I just have Bohemian Rhapsody playing in my head. As you said, little lad, and that makes me think of Bohemian Rhapsody. Alright. So that's done. I say I'll hit the right button here. Pick up drill bot. Now we grab the loader. Okay. Okay. I wonder. I wonder if we're looking at a maze situation here. Paul Holloway, Joe. Well, but then with the lyrics you were describing, that makes sense. Oh, and what kind of experiment are you doing? What kind of experiment are you doing, my friend? That's what I thought. Okay, so now we just gotta grab the loader and then we have to walk the sheep. Oh my god, really? Wow, this is obnoxious. Oh, that does sound interesting, Caddis. So it's like a Salisbury steak, but in the oven. Yeah. I don't know if I would call it a poor man's Salisbury steak. I mean, Salisbury steak is just a hamburger with gravy on it. I used to make those all the time. Okay, that one sounds familiar, Zero Sniper. Man, now y'all are just making me think about Ren Fair and how we're not going this year. At least it's shaping up like we're not going to make it this year. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Regardless, though, it is delicious. I know, are making me hungry because I only had cereal for breakfast today. No, too many people, Roy. I'm on the Bristol Furs chat, and there's been a lot of talk about how overcrowding at the fair is a big problem this year. And it seems like Bristol really isn't doing anything about it, so until they figure that problem out, I don't want to go. It's not fun. Like, it's not fun to go to fair if I can't even walk. That would be very funny, Caddis. That would be kind of amusing. Oh, wonderful. Oh, my cute cuddlies are safely in the barn. Also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I don't know. Zero and I might end up going to Ren Fair, but I don't know. I don't know if that's in the cards for us this year. We'll see. But considering that it's already August, and the fair closes the first weekend of September, I don't think we're going. Woke up an hour ago. Nice. Right. Well, hopefully you got some good sleepies. All right. Let me start the projector. Oh, dear. It won't start. Something's wrong. Yeah, I figured. All right. New job projector. All right. So let's actually repair this one instead of doing what we've been doing and letting the machines repair it. Let's see if I can still repair stuff. Potassium catalyst and fruit logic. Okay, how is this a tier 4? Potassium catalyst and fruit logic. Lemon and orange. How is that a tier 4? Device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the mind cart. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've talked about going to the Arizona Ren Fair next year, Zero Sniper. We missed it this year because family stuff came up. Thankfully, not family stuff for me, just family stuff for other family members. Alright, so you want Lexico. Let's insert you into the projector. Smells like sheep. Oh, excuse me. Smells like sheep, but I will do my best. 3 out of 4. Got it. New mode, add to the scanning network. One more, Basie. Oh, it's on. The movie's about to start. Get to your seats, everyone. Oh, you've helped me so much tonight. Bless you, dear. Oh, just look at their excited faces. I love them so much. Thank you. And yes, Fox Fair. This game is... I have said this many times. This game is just charming. The game is very charming and very cute. At least that's not too far away. Got pencil. That beeping annoying you yet? Ooh, that was useful, actually. Post office. Have we seen this one before? I don't know if we've been to the post office. Spice. And yes, spice. Oh, I don't know if I ever want to play Red Alert on stream. That might be an interesting one. Ah, please find yourself at the end of the line. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, don't let my gentle sigh fool you. I love this work. Delivering mail, especially love letters entrusted to us by clients, is our sacred mission. Much I love handling and stamping each letter with loving care, I detest dealing with packages. Packages feel like mundane bulks of mindless matter. They carry no idea, no message, no passion. Why are we able to deal with the horrendous package avalanche back in the mailroom? Furthermore, mail crane is incapacitated. You want to see the mailroom horror for yourself? As you wish. Okay. So now we go get the fix crane. Bristol was called for the Minnesota one, cheaper in general if there were more vendors in Bristol. Yeah. Well, and I mean, I honestly, I'll be honest, I think Bristol has gone down since COVID. Ah, nice, Caddis, nice. I was wondering what that picture was that you posted in Culinary Endeavors. I figured it was a pizza of some sort. Alright, come on. How do I get back there? That's a vending machine. Alright, do I have to go through the post office? Oh, yes I do. Well, I am not against it, Zero Sniper. I am totally not against it. I know what we're supposed to do. Hold on. Sortbot! But no, it wouldn't take much convincing, Zero Sniper. It's just a matter of getting time off and driving down. Oh, what is happening in here? You have sorted that humongous heap of packages in such a short time? Inconceivable! While you were at it, could you kindly hail the drone yard and have them pick up each batch for delivery? Look, there was something hidden beneath. Yes, indeedy there was. Let's get out of here. Pick up target. Booyah. There are about 2 more weeks. We have a desktop. Oh, I will, safety. He is currently in his office right now. And I don't want to shout down the hallway in case he's in a meeting, but when he comes in for lunch, I will let him know. And yeah, Sortbot does rock. I like Sortbot quite a bit. Alright, now we should be able to get in here. Or not. Oh, there's more. You are just stalling me at this point, game. Wanna play some Rock and Stone with friends again? Well, Zero and the crew will be playing DRG tonight. At least vicariously can play some Rock and Stone. I just want to play. You know, it's been a while since I played DRG. I probably should play it again. Just there's so many games in so little time. And boy howdy, let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. I had Friday night to myself. And I wish I had had more spoons on Friday. Because I was going to boot up Secret of Mana and start a Secret of Mana playthrough, and I just didn't have the spoons for it. I was so tired Friday after stream, and I don't know why. I just kind of lost steam. I blame Brad Brain, actually. Alright, I would like you to pick up the mail, please. I have to say, I'm really liking this game, but we've reached the point of which that it kind of feels like you're making me do stuff just to make the game longer. This seems a bit like busy work at this point. You have achieved the inconceivable! You have mastered the obnoxious task of package sorting. I'm just a step away from being able to devote myself to doing what I love, handling letters. But I cannot rejoice yet. New packages may arrive any minute, and with the mail crane out of order, the horrendous cycle may repeat. Please use your outstanding skills to make the mail crane operational. Yes, I can. And actually, because I keep saying it this way, inconceivable! I learned something very dangerous this weekend, chat. I learned something very, very dangerous this weekend. They're apparently... That's hilarious. Sorry, there is a... I think it's on Steam too, but I know it's on Switch because that's where I play it. There is a program called FX Pinball. Yes, I want to put the sticker on this. There is a program called FX Pinball, which is basically virtual pinball tables. They have digitized and redone some real-life pinball tables, but they've also done, like, ones that are purely digital. There's a Princess Bride pinball table coming out this fall. I'm going to buy it. Like, I am straight up going to buy that pinball table, and we will play Princess Bride pinball on stream. Heck, maybe tomorrow when I got the Switch hooked up before we play Nexomon, I'll subject you to my favorite pinball table of all time. Also, my weekend, I feel I just enough with spoons to kind of float and get into games or whatnot. Yeah, my issue was just I had the spoons to play a game on Friday, which I did, but I didn't have the spoons to record it for stream or record it for YouTube, which is what I want to do. Like, I don't want to play Secret of Mana and have y'all miss that experience because I've never played Secret of Mana, at least not the whole game. Like, I've beaten Legend of Mana, although it's been a while since I have beaten that one. But I think I only played a couple hours of Secret of Mana before I stopped playing. You have 3 cows, 2 dogs, and a cat. How many legs do you have? 2. I have 2 legs. I know this riddle, Melina. It's like, Bob the bus driver picks up 3 kids at stop 1, picks up 4 kids at stop 2, lets off 4 kids at stop 3, picks up another 2 kids at stop 5, drops off 1 kid at stop 6, picks up 7 kids at stop 7, drops off 2 kids at stop 8. What's the name of the bus driver? That is one of my favorite genres of riddles. It's the "Are you paying attention?" riddle. Yeah, I know, Pixie, I know. And it is definitely a gap in my gaming. It is definitely a gap in my gaming. Because that's the other thing, too, is I've never actually beaten Chrono Trigger either. I know, that's a huge gasp. I play Chrono Trigger, I've never beaten it. So that's another one I'm going to play for y'all. Alright, the device is fixed. Now you just need to insert the mine cart. Yeah, I know, Pixie, I know. But, on the flip side, I have beaten every Final Fantasy except for 7, 8, 10, 2, 12, 13, 15, 16. So I have played and beaten all of the old school Final Fantasies. I've played and beaten all 4 of the Breath of Fire games. I've beaten Wild Arts 1 and 2, never beaten 3 or 4. Beaten both Shadow Hearts games. Beaten Dot Hack. So, I mean, I've played a lot of them. It's just some of them I've just never finished. Oh, I've beaten Earthbound twice. We're gonna play some of the music on those games on harp. Oh, I bet, Pixie. That'd be beautiful. That'd be absolutely beautiful. Alright. Delivering packages, just like the old days. Alright, and that is point 4. Got it. New node added to the scanning network. Oh man, a deep breath for this one. Spazely is gonna go into turbo mode again. Good job. We're ready to start the deep scan. Can you come back to the base in Salty Desert? Oh, sure. The crane is operational again. I can deal with packages with the snap of my fingers. This means I can finally devote myself to doing what I love again, handling letters. Thank you! Yep. Let's head back to Salty Desert and advance the plot. Hey, this place is getting crowded. Yep, it's become a popular hangout spot. There's so many more people here. Hey everyone, look who's here. Oh my, it's Vix. Did you see? Vix, we brought some new records. They're on the mix board. I didn't think this would turn into a nightclub. Alright, so what do we need to do, Artur? Hello, Vix. Tin, how is Bryn? The last time we saw him, he seemed happy. Why aren't you with him? I had to work on the new algorithm and, ponder upon some matters. Yeah, I bet you did. Okay, all the nodes are linked. I'm ready to start the deep scan. And yeah, enjoy that lurk, no. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. Right. We are doing a deep sediment analysis. We need to go deep, looking inside, beneath the crust. The According to my esoteric tables, the setting for this rite is date. Date. What? A date? Like roses and candlelight? Yes, the esoteric tables are quite clear about it. Right. We can get away with some romantic pinkish light and intimate music. Okay. And the last element we need is, yes. What? A seductive offering. An offering? Yes, complex rites require an edible offering. In this case, we need an item dipped in chocolate. That's weirdly specific. I think they're chocolate pools in the Sour Woods region, right? I already have chocolate dipped offering. You can put it on the plate over there. Have my rusty spatula with chocolate. Let me know when you think the scene is ready. That's not how I'd refer to it, Artur. Scene means very different things to some people. No. Here, have my rusty chocolate spatula. Oh, you're gonna... Okay, hold on. I went to that too early. There we go. Now we need this. Chocolate. This looks delicious. Alright, so we need intimate music. Intense heist. Yeah, that is intense heist. Lo-fi feels. Oh yeah, that's definitely seductive music. Now we need pink light, huh? How do you make it pink? I mean, red is as close we're gonna get to pink, so maybe that's good enough? Probably not, but it's worth trying. No, this doesn't feel like suitable light setting. Intimate pinkish shade. How do I make it pink? I don't have white. Fully loaded coal train from Frankfurt to Berlin. And line 2, a train with post containers from Munich to Hamburg. With how much kinetic force will both collide? Cargo train 1, coal train from Frankfurt to Berlin. And line 2, a train with post containers from Munich to Hamburg. Well, they're on 2 different lines. How would they collide? They're on 2 different lines. How would they collide? I'm glad that I'm getting these riddles. Because I'm like, line 1, line 2, how are they going to collide? How is this pinkish? This is purple. Yes, this seems like an appropriate setting. The lights, the music, the offering, this is purple. I can feel the unpredictability of deep emotions. That's fair. Magnificent. The scene is ready for the rite. We can start the computation. Yay! Oh, look at that. Beautiful mandala there. Oh, yeah! I'm sorry, I have to do that like the Kool-Aid man every time. Switching to burst mode. I mean, it looks more purple than pink to me, but I see where they're coming from. I see where they're coming from. It does look purple to me, though. All right. Let's see where this leads us to. Word salad again. Train leads blah blah under train lanes. How much of an apple cost? And yeah, I hate those math questions with a passion. Well, those, like I said, Scrublord, those are the "Are you paying attention?" questions. It's like that test that they'll give you sometimes in school. I know we did it once, where the first question was read all of the questions before you do anything. And the last question says, just sign your name at the top and make a star. And it was very clear to see who did it and who didn't because you had to use a pen on the test. Gold and white or black and blue. Yeah, that amazing one. That amazing one, amazing barrel. Line crossing aren't even close to each other. Yeah, and see, that I wouldn't know. That I wouldn't know, Bunny Fist, because I don't know the train lines in Europe. But when you're telling me train 1 is on line 1 and train 2 is on line 2, it makes it very clear that these trains are not going to cross unless something bad happens. All right, let's continue. A young voice sickening. Okay. Oh no, an old voice withering. What? I am, that is. They must be returned. What the heck does that even mean? Oh, whoa! Whoa, we've never gotten a butterfly before. What the heck just happened? Fruit fly, go away. Ugh, my head is killing me. Felt like a dangerously deep trance. I cannot recall anything. Uh-oh. Hey, the chocolate offering's gone. Yes, it was delicious. Seriously, Artur, you licked my rusty spatula. Retuned. You're right, it is retuned. I don't remember the butterfly last time. What? I was working here on the algorithm without a bite to eat. Uh-huh. Jerk. Signal was pretty weak, but I found one possible match. Alrighty. Bishop's signal is coming from the depths below one of the peaks, not far from Bitter Mountains. I will put it on your map. Boy howdy, yes you will. Save Bishop. Explore underground base. That sounds ominous. Are you not a little busy for idle chat? Yeah, Artur, you're a butthead. I don't remember there being a butterfly in the middle of the mandala last time. But maybe I just missed it. Coffee's finally kicking in. I become more alert. I don't get it why it keeps doing that. Okay, so we need to get to the Bitter Mountains. Yes, no. Taxi, please. My ship, please. So we need to go to Bitter Mountains. Alright, nav. Bitter Mountains. Fasten your seatbelts and put down your drinks. We're clear for takeoff. Actually, I wonder if I was supposed to do that in space. I wonder if I was supposed to do that in space, not on actual Bitter Mountains. We're gonna do a quickie here. Launch. I think we're actually supposed to land at Bitter Mountains. I just want to make sure. No, I was right. You are supposed to launch into space. Oh man, I remember that creepy satellite with what we thought was blood on the floor, but it's actually hydraulic fluid. We have reached our destination. Thank you for flying with Fix Airlines. But yeah, you had to actually fly to it. Silly Riv. I know. Planet Caramel is such a fun name. Hey, Oracle, I've got some stuff I'd like you to identify. And by stuff, I mean one thing, which I think is the rubber band. Let me guess. Belt? Belt elastic. Thank you. Alright, give me my spear, please. Now, you are always silly, and I wouldn't trade it for the world. Oh, interesting. Okay. We landed at the other place, right? We landed at the other place, though, didn't we? Did I screw up? Hold on a second. No, we flew to the... What? I don't know if I'm in the right place. I honestly don't know if I'm in the right place right now. I'm very confused. No. Like, I'm 99% sure we're in the right place, but now I'm confusing myself. We did land at the right spot, didn't we? No, we didn't. We didn't actually land here. We want to land here. Not Bitter Mountains. We want to land at the question marks. I knew that wasn't right. Now watch, this puts us right back at the haunted house again. There we go. I think I had a glimpse of something like a gate on the mountainside up north. Let's explore it carefully. There we go. All right. Up north. Map not available in this area. Interesting. Oh, see that? Whoa. See that huge gate? It must have been some kind of hangar. The last thing we need now is a military base full of space mutants. Careful! Oh my lord, Tin. Well, that sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. I need to see if we've got salmon in the basement so Zero and I can do salmon for dinner tonight. Otherwise, it's just going to be some good old tilapia and then some summer squash. Better get off the speeder. It's too dark inside. Why? There's a light on the speeder. Why would I get off the thing that's providing me light? You're silly. Oh, what is it? You have no business here. Uh-oh. Really? Oh, all right. Siribot, are you doing your thing today? You are. Good. What is it? You have no business here. Oh, it's Vix. Thanks again for helping us look for those relics. Unfortunately, this is our secret temple, so we cannot tell you anything about our relics hidden in the keep downstairs. Seriously? You just discovered our most guarded secrets in a... You just disclosed our most guarded secrets in a single sentence. I did not. I was careful not to leak anything. Uh-huh. Let's just escort them out and hope they have a very short memory. Interesting. And we're back where we started. They're whispering something inside there. Eavesdrop. Not enough that those noisy and irritating pirates are getting dangerously close. Now you'll have to chase off random trespassers. Pirates will not be a problem. The next time they appear, we will gather all the monk bots and chase them away for good. No, you won't. Would not that leave our temple completely deserted? Nonsense! The temple is just a piece of rock. It can take care of itself for a little while. So, any ideas how to get inside? Anyone? This bunch of wimps seem leaving us to outsmart. We just need to bring in the pirates and lure the monk bots away. The pirates are always barging in when we don't need them, and now we need to lure them in on purpose? But how? Let's look around and see if there's something we could do to attract them. Just don't slip and crack your head on the boulders down there. Alright, well, I think we need to go poke a couple of caches here. Crafty, stop beeping your horn. Ah, there we go. Stop right there. Nice. Ah, someone's been looting our stashes again. Turn your vault. Here we go. Space battle time. Ah, parading unapproved vehicles on our doorstep. Please stand by for inspection. First, you'll have to catch us, wise guy. Here we go. With pleasure, all hands aboard. The code breakers shall be apprehended once and for all. Engage pursuit. Engaging pursuit. All right, well, we did it. Clear. All the monk bots are gone chasing the pirates. And they forgot to shut their garage door. Ugh. Fine. Ooh, this looks cool. Huh. What's all this old junk? Huh, looks like some sort of factory. Yeah, machine parts are made here. Maybe this is where all the bots were built? Perhaps. Whee! Interesting that that particular one is red. Ah, here we go. Turn. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Okay, now I can get over here. I just realized if I run too much, poor Vic starts coughing. I should be able to get over there now, huh? No, that part's blocked. Okay. Now I should be able to get over there? Oh, no, I can't because that needs to be turned. Okay. Sorry, I'm eyeballing my pathways here. But yeah, I forgot. Vix has been affected by radiation. Huh. Okay, well now I have the loader, but what do I do with the loader? We need to get over there. We need to get over to the right side of the screen. I see another stairway over there. What's over here? Feel like I have to bring... No? Maybe I don't. We do? Okay. Fine. Alright, I'll take the hint. We need the loader. For some reason, we need to get the loader over there. Oh, that totally was not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I don't know if the loader's gonna fit over here, though. Conveniently, it does. Good. So the real question is, why do we need the loader over here? I mean, there's got to be a reason. Zoom. All right, auto lift. But why am I bringing the loader? Huh. Look, over there. Oh, buddy, that don't look good. Oh, the poor guy. Excuse me. Oh, the poor guy looks terrible. All battered and rusty. Is that Bishop? It is. Oh, boy, he don't look good. Who's there? Oh, it's you, Grandma. How are your new boots? Crunchy enough? Need more sprinkles? Oh, boy, he is gone. Do you need anything fixed? I can fix anything and anybody. Oh, he is so gone. Oh, he is completely gone. But I need my tools. The tools. Tools! Yeah, exactly, Caddis. He's completely bonkers. Hello, Bishop. How are you feeling? The clouds are beautiful today and the air smells like fresh despair. Whoa, okay. Air smells like fresh despair. Who's next? Would you like to come with us? We need your help. Ha! You got it wrong. There's nowhere to go. The universe is just this room. I've been fixing things since it banged into existence. Keep them coming. Bryn is back. Your master. He's asking for you. Bryn? Master? Like, in my dreams. But I don't dream anymore. Too harsh. I need to fix things. Get me more bolts. Don't worry. Come with us. You've been here for too long. Some fresh air might be nice. Oh, fresh air sounds nice, but movement is a deception. A myth. Look, his motivator is broken. We'll need to haul him out somehow. Uh-huh. Well, that's why we need the loader. Curious, though. What else can we do in here? Nothing? Those are my tools, though. They were keeping our tools here all this time. Huh. They must have scavenged them after I dropped them to ensure our safe landing. Got hammer, tape, and screwdriver. Ah, at last. Some tools that are durable and won't ever break. Not that I'll ever use them. Boink. Now, let's get this poor broken soul out of here before the monks return. I like how we're just stealing Bishop. It's also not lost on me that we're driving a lifter and the name of the robot is Bishop. Uh-oh. Huh? What's that? How'd the pirates get in here? Ha! We made it into their hangar. Invasion successful. Hey, we've dropped Bishop because of you. Captain, they're on our tail. Collision imminent. Emitting regret. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Ooh, I'm a bird! Where are my shoes? Anybody down there? Oh no. Bishop's been catapulted to some ledge above that deep pit. Hang in there. Spot in danger. Emergency protocol. Spot in danger. Emergency protocol. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Why did I say that? I feel weird. Curious. Some forgotten programming is emerging from my memory. Rescue team, use the loot beam to grab the bot. I concur. Repair team. Ha! Really? Repair and rescue, huh? I concur. Repair team, repair the beam generators. Wait, are we the rescue team? I'm starting to remember. So the pirates are the rescue team because they have all the bits and the repair. Oh, okay. Huh? Our loop beams are damaged by the crash. We need to fix it somehow. Are we the repair team? This sounds familiar. Oh no, our tractor beam lenses are soiled again. Of course. We would need some special solution to clean it, like soap. Woes, our soap stock is completely depleted. How do we resupply now? We need to help Bishop. I don't care if it's the Order or the Pirates. We need to get those beams working now. Fix loot beams. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Beam generator. Tier 5. All right. So we need to power off. No, I'm not going to call the repair team because they're probably not going to do anything right now. So the short circuit is fixed. Open that. Broken lens. What? Whoa, a broken tractor beam lens. Putting this in order is way above your pay grade. Fine. Fix it. Pleasure. Just a minute. Amusing that they force you to do that. Oh, the loop beam is fixed. And look at that perfection. So neatly done. It looks even better than before. Did the boars from the Order do it? I didn't know they were so good. Alright, let's pull the bot. Ready? Aim. Fire! We're locked in, but our beam isn't strong enough. The bot's too heavy. Well, we have more loop beams. Well, if you'd let me use my speeder. Ooh. Least we can do is fetch any supplies, so blah, blah, blah. I don't need to do that. Not stay at the bottom without our tractor beams, so let's clean those lenses. Raw soap, how do we resupply now? Okay, supply order with soap. Alright. Yeah, I'm pressing that S button. You're not doing anything. Do I have to... Okay. So where do I do this? I'm very confused. That's S, right? Oh wait, there's a third person over there that I'm ignoring. Well, how am I supposed to get over to you? That dude is sparkly, but how do I get to him? Okay. I'm very confused. You're telling me to order stuff, but how? Oh, wait, I think I know. That's how. Get soap. I had to do it from my inventory. Is that soap? It's such fine quality. It's terribly daring, but could we have some? Did it really come from the pirates? I had no idea they were so resourceful. Lenses are clean. The tractor beams are ready. We must save the bot in duress. Engage! Here we go. Saving one bishop bot. Hey, that tickles. Is this the gentle caress of impending doom? Yes, it is, Bishop. Whee! I feel like a little petal floating above a pit of despair. Encore! He is so gone. The eagle has landed. More ice cream, please. Rescue team, operation successful. Repair team, bot saved. Interesting. We are the rescue team. I remember now. And we are the repair team. Always have been. I recall it now. We used to work together? I wonder if it was because of the Great Wipe. Your team used to rescue bots in need fearlessly. And you guys used to fix them flawlessly. Oh, Grandma, I love your crocodile hat. Yeah. It seems like these two parties were also victims of the Grand Wipe. I thought so. Huh, we thought you were just a bunch of uptight squares hoarding all the tools. And we believe that you were only capable of wreaking havoc. Rescuing the spot just now together, it felt meaningful. And fun! Alright, well, we brought the pirates and the, we have brought the pirates and the repair... Well, the pirates and the... What are they called? The Order together. As we lost our memories and our purpose, roaming the plains seemed like the only thing that made us happy. We've also forgotten our purpose. Zealous focus on correct procedure was the only thing that made sense to us. Forgot about our common goal. Instead, we got hung up on our differences, despising each other. Alone, our teams are useless, but together we can make this world spin the right way again. Heck yeah! Ding ding! We have a winner! Don't forget your sauce! Oh, Bishop. I used to admire that you could fix anything. Your team never left a single bot in despair. I admired your courage. Okay. Your attention to detail amazes me. I was your biggest fan. Come on. I kind of want a chicken dinner right now, Melina. I have chicken in the fridge, actually. I'll probably have that as a lunch snack. And you can improvise such daring rescue operations. I think it's never too late to fix what is broken. It'd be a delight to work together again. Deal. Let's shake on it. Yay! We did it! Aww. Our secret handshake. I feel like the right parts just clicked back into place. As for you, Fancy Pants. You've helped us many times, but bringing us together with this bunch again tops it all. Thank you. We won't be ambushing you anymore. We'll share our loot with these guys. Don't need to protect it from anyone anymore. Yay! We will not punish you for fixing things, but remember, if you ever need anything fixed, we're at your service. Yay! That's all very nice, but what about poor Bishop? Why have you held him a prisoner here? Not the prisoner, he's a leader. Many years ago, we found him shivering in one of the deepest tombs here. We did not recognize him as the chief engineer. The greatest mind to ever walk this planet. We treated him as a poor old soul who has simply lost his mind. He kinda has. Fixing broken machines was the only occupation that seemed to soothe his constant despair, so we tried to keep him busy. If you're able to reunite him with his master, we would be more than happy to help. That would actually be helpful. This guy weighs a ton. Come on, Vix. Let's bring Bishop back to the workshop. Maybe Bryn will talk some sense into him. I doubt it. I think he's just gone. Now that old Bishop's here, can we wrap... Excuse me. Now that old Bishop's here, can we wrap up this whole caramel business and return home? No. We just need him to get us through the static storm, right? Bishop, oh buddy. I'm so sorry for taking so long to come back. Aww. Master Bryn, I've been... Double macaroni for table number 5. Oh boy. We were hoping you could help us figure out what could be done about that storm up there. My mind is all scrambled, but I'm trying to... Look at the puppy backflip! Oh boy. I think he's fighting to reconstruct his mind. And what is that, Lucky? What is that? Because I'm thinking after Strem, I'm going to be having some rotisserie chicken with leftover stuff. I'm thinking rotisserie chicken with some leftover noodles or something like that might be a tasty thing to do. Alright, I think he's fighting to reconstruct his mind. Bishop, take it easy. It's okay now. We're back together and we're gonna stay like this forever. Oh, and there's Artur. Bryn, I have finally figured it out. Ooh, that does sound good, Lucky. That does sound good. Artur, what do you mean? The anger in me, the emptiness, the hatred. It was harder than all the esoteric math problems I have ever tried to solve. Interesting. So many variables hidden deep in my mind, so many contradictions, and yet the answer was so simple. Uh huh. And I care for you more than anything in this world, wanting to protect your pure, beautiful heart. You were meant to change the whole world with your compassion and kindness. Yeah, I haven't had mac and cheese in a long time either, Lucky. It's just not something we frequently prepare in this house. Too many carbs. One gruesome night I met with pure evil, embodied by ferocious savages. That memory has tormented me since. It became the cornerstone supporting all of my beliefs. Yeah, but bad people did not make an entire thing bad. It haunted me as a nightmare. I captured it on a dream tape and played it over and over to reinforce my determination, to grow my hatred. Oh, so you seeded your own hate. I cherished that hate. Yeah, you made it your purpose, which is not good. The thought of my pure brother becoming a mindless evil savage was impossible. My mind struggled to accept it. But there was an error in my equation. What I thought was the constant was just a variable. Oh. Being spliced does not make one commit gruesome acts, but being a hateful wretch does. Very true there. And being assaulted by a bunch of spliced punks is not a reason to destroy the life of my beloved brother. Oh, good for you, Artur. You figured out stuff. Ha! Well, I will check that out, Zero Sniper. I will definitely check that out. Also, I just noticed that every time I talk, it looks like my paw is holding the mouse. That's kind of hilarious and unintentional, but awesome. Oh, I have been a colossal noodle cracker. Noodle cracker? That is the solution that I have been ignoring all this time. Bryn, I have turned my back on you when you needed me most. I have been opposed to splicing for my whole life, even though it saved yours. What a joke. I have even assaulted someone who saved my life and helped me find my brother. A complete insult of any logic. Wow, Artur, you grew. There is no excuse or any reason for forgiveness. I just want to put forward my apology. I am so sorry for my actions. I regret them and will continue to do so until the end of my days. Well, good for you, Artur. Better late than never. Artie, I knew you'd find your way. Now Bryn is going to die. The pie is done! Thank you, Bishop. Whoa! Wait, his screen just returned to normal. My mind, my memories, they're restored. How the heck did you do that? Master Bryn, you're back. I was so afraid. How? I did all you asked, but my mind felt like a pressure pot. I've done something terrible. It's okay, everything's fine now. Just remember all the fun we had here, all the amazing things you've built for me. Bishop, you're an engineering genius. Do you know how to get through the static storm? Even Artur couldn't find. But Master Art... Ah! Forgive me. Interesting. I'm horrible, despicable trash. Bishop, he's shaking with terror. Why? Oh, wait, no. No! Bishop didn't do that, did he? Did Bishop make the static storm to keep Artur off the planet? No! No way, did he? Bishop, he's shaking with terror. What's gotten into him? I bet you he made the static storm to keep Artur off the planet. He's dropped something. Oh, we hit chapter 9 out of 12. Oh no. Bishop, delete. A dream tape. Can you play it? Maybe it'll help us calm Bishop down. Use my dream player over there. Oh, he totally made the static storm, I bet. Just pure speculation here. Yeah, do it. I bet. I bet. He did bad things. He did bad things. Ego loaded, Bishop. Hey, Bishop, buddy, can you come over? Look how young Bryn is. Yeah, this might be bad. I can't wait. Artur's cargo ship should be arriving any day now. He's gonna flip when I show him what we've been working on. He's gonna jump with surprise. Got it? Oh no, no worries, Bishop. I know what you're thinking, but I've already told you. I hold no grudge against Artur, so you don't need to either. True, things were kinda ugly between Artur and me. But then we got his message last week. He's on his way here. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, Bunny Fist. The static storm started when his cargo ship arrived. I'm genuinely happy. We're going to be together again after all this time. I need to finish this quickly. Watch the consoles and let me know if anything important comes up, okay? At least I think the static storm arrived when the cargo ship arrived. Fuel valve. Okay, where's the consoles? Y'all being sweet beans there in chat. There we go, console. Okay, watch the consoles. Oh, new message received. Okay. Okay, but what console is the... Ah, there it is. Comms. Cargo ship arrived. Now docking in orbit. Important. Respond with instructions for landing immediately. This must definitely be that monster Artur. His arrogance reeks even from such a basic message. Uh-oh. Yeah, welcome on in, Petra. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Artur, you have made Master Bryn's life a living hell, forced him to abandon his life and his family. Master Bryn became a spacer and volunteered for the farthest assignment from home just to get away from you. And now you're coming here to torture him again? How dare you? I'll make sure you're stuck sleeping in that stupid cargo ship forever. Uh-oh. Cargo ship added to spam filter. There. Now your cargo ship will be completely ignored. Straight to spam. Master Bryn will not be bothered by any of your messages anymore. Okay, so maybe he didn't cause the static storm, but he definitely tried to kill Artur. Master Bryn and I will continue our peaceful life here on Bishop? What was that? Just a software update? Huh. Okay. Let me know as soon as there's any news about Artur's arrival. It's gonna be great. What's up, buddy? You look strangely nervous. Just take it easy. No pressure. Now, come on. I can't wait to check out those jump bots you built for me. It's gonna be fun. Huh. Wow, Bishop, you're a terrible robot. I'm just bored. Well, there are many things to be entertained by. You just need to look for them, Petra. Bishop, you let Bishop, you let Artur's ship get stuck in orbit on purpose? Bishop, come here, please. It's okay. For 50 years. You did what? You meager pile of metal scraps. Bryn has wasted his life here because of you. I'm gonna smash you to pieces. Oh, dear. Artur, calm down. Poor bot is terrified to death and has suffered enough. Let him speak. Wow. The thick plottins. Master Bryn, I did that only to protect you. I'm sorry. Master, our tours behaved so horribly to you after your splice. I knew it'd crush you, and I couldn't bear seeing you like that. I swore to myself I'd never let your brother oppress you again. Bishop, did what you thought was best for me. I forgive you. Of course you do, Bryn, because you're a sweet soul. I don't, but that's irrelevant. If he helps us to get through the storm, I may change my mind. I will do my best. When Baze sent us the first weather report, we thought that the storm started in orbit of the moon. But it has spread, so now it engulfs both the whole of Caramel and its moon. Interesting. I still think there is a single source, the eye of the storm. It could be a natural phenomenon, some rogue probe, an exotic wormhole. Whatever it is, once we locate the source, we will stop it. Plug the hole, make the storm disappear. Makes sense. Go on. Before you arrive, Master Bryn and I have tried to build a satellite array around the planet, equipped with powerful field generators. Satellites are not yet finished, but they could be used as receivers. Then we just need some advanced algorithm to analyze the data and find the eye of the storm, of course. That sounds vaguely familiar. Obviously, we've been using a similar method to find Bryn and Bishop. Oh man, popcorn and Pepsi sounds delicious right now, Safety. I'm almost done with my coffee, which makes me sad. I think we've already visited and activated 2 of your old satellites, Bishop. Yes, we have. We just need to activate the other 2. There are 4 of them in total. I'll put them on your travel map. So actually, I think that I hate our tour thing wasn't Bryn, it was Bishop. I think that was Bishop. Alright, so we got 2 more satellites to repair. Now we'll update the scanning algorithm. I guess it's up to us to activate the remaining satellites, huh? Alright, well, let's get to it. 6. Half a minute. I don't want to alarm our tour, but I don't feel so good. I spent most of my life crammed inside that shuttle, combing the orbit for our tour ship, and feel I'm slipping. I don't make it. Oh no. Promise me. Make sure that our tour returns home, even without me. Oh no, Bryn! Their parents have suffered enough. Don't let them lose both of their sons. Wow. Off you go. Good luck with the satellites. Oh, come on, game. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, though. I had a feeling we had a finite amount of time with Bryn there. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Not good at all, my friends. Although I swear, when you talk about the indie trifecta, like, having one of the characters you really care about pass away is definitely an indie trifecta thing. I mean, we've already ticked off one of the things, mental health. Alright, so we got 2 new satellites to go to. Let's go with the southern one, and we'll go to the northern one. Now, what hoops are you going to make me jump through to fix this one? Ooh, Crackle satellite. That sounds fun. Satellite's purpose is to couple the Crackle field. We just need to activate its main console. And yes, I am being reloaded, apparently. Alright, so let's open that. I mean, I have it, Riv. I have it. I don't know if I'm ever going to be prepared to play that game. I honestly don't know if I will ever be prepared to play that one. Because I know full well what that game does to people. Can I just dock this? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like to play Spiritfarer at some point, but right now the next game we're playing is Nexomon. So I swore that I would get to Nexomon, and I am not going to go back on my word. We are finally going to play Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction. Okay. Machinery. Oh, finally! They sent someone from the base. Wait a minute. You don't look like you're on the base team. Our team was tasked with constructing the satellite, but a weird static surge fried our crackle coupler, excuse me. We've been stuck here since then. The main console, it's over there in the hub. Okay. Whoop. Elevator. Hub rotor. Worker. The rotate hub console rotates the hub, switching the elevator between arm tracks. Okay. Rotate module rotates other modules to access remote module rooms. Okay. Yeah, I know all this already. Yeah, getting around the station in a morning rush is a nightmare, you know. Okay. Well, I don't need the vending machine. Oh, buddy. All right. So that... Okay. Alright, so now we should be able to get over... Nope. Generator. Generator's broken. I think it needs a new crackle compiler. This one's dead. There should be a spare. Maybe the supply office made a mistake and the other satellite team has it. Really? Oh, you rude biscuits. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? You totally would. Welcome on in, Rukar. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Snap storage. Looks like a brand new snap source. Of course. All stuff in here is only taking up space. We're in another space. We have so little space here. We're take anything you need. I hate you, game. I know what we need to do. Bother. Alright, so we gotta turn the hub. Then we need to take the elevator over here. We need to grab the loader, which is of course in here. A jet loader. This thing can operate even outside spacecrafts. Don't fly it into a black hole. Okay. How do I open the door? Oh, okay. Just literally go out here. Therefore, I probably can't enter here, can I? Eh. I. I'm also bemused that the game will not, under any circumstances, let me exit the jet loader while we're in space. Alright, so now we need to rotate the hub. Then we're gonna... No, get in the elevator. No, get off of that. Moves so stinking quickly. Sorry, brain is computing. You wouldn't download Crackle Compiler, would you? I would love to right now. Your doodad is in another castle. Yep. That's what they're gonna do to me, but at least this isn't a wasted trip. At least this is not a wasted trip. Now, what I don't get is... What I'm not getting here is how do I... Because I don't think you'll... Because, yeah, you will not let me dock this to the storage unit. Like, for some reason, you are blocking me from docking this to the storage unit. So, where the heck am I supposed to dock this? To the elevator, maybe? Maybe. Let me try something really quick. Are you supposed to dock this to the elevator? Let me in. You go back. You rotate that the correct way. No, I don't need the vending machine. Hub. So can I now dock this to the elevator? This is convoluted. Okay, now, can you dock to the elevator? No. Well, where the heck am I supposed to dock my stupid... Maybe you're not supposed to. Maybe you are not supposed to dock your thingy. Maybe what you're supposed to do is just do this. Nope. Rotate the hub. Go to storage. Go here. Grab that. Leave the elevator. Oh, let's align ourselves here. No, rotate the hub, please. So, grab that. So, do I now just... Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess the loader just... Okay. That works. Ah! Rude. Alright, so this is just a multi-step thing. This is just a multi-step thing we gotta do here. Alright, so that goes there, and then we're just gonna go here, we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna launch, we're gonna go to the other satellite. So, not a wasted trip, just an extra step. I actually kind of like how that's set up, so no matter which one you go to first, it doesn't matter. You're picking up a piece for the other one. Hey, how are you doing today, Rukar? How are you doing? Yeah, so good morning to you, Ichigo. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? This satellite generates the snap field. Activate its main console, and that's it? Yeah, if it was only that easy. It was only that easy, Bishop. Probably gonna have to do the exact same thing here that we did on the other one. Where the heck am I even going? There it is. Alright, storage, elevator. Oh, I just kind of went off the deep end there, didn't I? Strawberry bread. Ooh, that sounds good, Ichigo. That sounds really good. Yeah, Zerolf and I got a couple nice pastries. We ended up going to the Asian supermarket after, Oh, awesome, Riv. I will definitely check that out. But yeah, after we went to IKEA this weekend, we did stop at the local Asian supermarket and picked up some pastries. A delicious red bean bun. It made me very happy. And I still got a curry bun in there. Oh, finally, someone from the base to relieve us. Wait, You're not from the base. Our team is assigned to finish building a satellite, but we've been stuck here since that weird stackers started snap source, blah, blah, blah. Get up there to the hub, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. Oh, look, there's the thing we need. Just gonna park you over here so you stay out of the way. I am not gonna bother talking to anybody because I know what we need to do. Elevator, go over here. Probably nothing in here. Yep. Alright, so back. Councils. Yoink. Grab the lift. Yoink. Yoink. Back. Flip. And flip. And then down here. Grab this. Nope. Grab that. Grab this. Grab that. Go out. At least, once you know what you're doing, this part is going to go super quick. Get in the elevator. Thank you. Back up. Go up here. Rotate the hub. Back in here. Go here. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, the new snap source. You're a lifesaver. Let me replace it this instant. Boy, howdy, yes, you will replace it this instant. Crafty's getting ornery. There, I hope the main console works now. I can't wait to play another round of Among Blocks with my pals. Really. Among Bots, excuse me. Really? They've got Among Bots in here? Of course they do. Alright, so. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Yes, we are going somewhere. You're going to launch me to the other satellite, please. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so we're going to the Crackle satellite, and we should be able to just load on the part. All right. Stretch. Having a quick stretch. All right, chat, but give me a quick second. Because Crafty is full of coffee and could use a quick stretch and washer and break. So give me a moment. I will be back very quickly. All right, we are back, my friends. And Zero Sniper, if you're still out there in chat, I see what you did. Heck. All I have to say is heck. I see what you did, and heck. Okay, phone, stop. Stop. Be a good phone. Good phone. Oh, yes, Riv. The factory must grow, is the only thing I have to say. Do I need to do a thing too? No. No, you do not. Nobody needs to do any things. Crafty, put your EVA suit on. Nobody needs to do anythings. Stop being nice to the crazy fox. Uh-huh. Well then, to Anonymous, I see what you did on, I see what Anonymous did. Silly beans. Far too nice to me. No. Get out of the ship, please. Thank you. Don't stop breathing. Yes, I'm trying not to stop breathing. Not much, Roy. Not much. We are slowly trying to advance the story here. We found out that Robot Bishop is the cause of all of our problems because he left our tour stuck in orbit for 50 years, which very likely has cost Bryn his life. And we're fixing the 2 satellites. Oh, no way. A new Crackle compiler. You're the best. Replace it before you can blink an eye. Yeah, you better. Alright, then that's pretty much all you missed, or all you need to know, Roy. Is now we're repairing the satellites to figure out the eye of the storm and the static field. Really? There, I hope the main console works now. I can't wait to watch the season finale of Breaking Bot. Really? No. No, you do not need to do these things. No, you do not need to do these things. Actually, no, stop talking. I don't need to talk to you right now. The only thing Crafty needs right now is more free time. Yeah, I know. There was also Among Bots. Instead of Among Us, we have Among Bots, because of course they have to make that reference. Don't look at those. I haven't updated them in ages. Although I was on Throne this morning, actually, because I had an email saying that there was an unaccepted gift suggestion. Which, thank you for suggesting green tea, because that is an excellent choice and you have wonderful taste. Where am I even going now? Are we going back to Bitter Mountain, I guess? I think that's what we're supposed to do. Oh, biscuits! Oh my god, chat. We fixed them, but we didn't actually activate them. Man, that's an old school reference there, Riv. I loved those movies. Not the new one, the old ones. Man, Return to Witch Mountain, Escape from Witch Mountain. Holy crap, I haven't thought about those in ages. Alright, so let's activate that. Let's try it. Yeah. Got it. New node add to the scanning network. Yeah, I'll have to add those to my list of things to watch again too, Riv. Those are Disney though, Riv. The Witch Mountain are Disney. So they're probably on, if they're on anything, they're on Disney Plus. Because believe it or not, those movies, I believe, are Disney movies. Oh, nice, Batman. No spoilers, but how did you like it? How did you like the new Deadpool movie? Oh, got it. This baby's up and linked. Let's activate the other satellite. Yeah, the thing I totally forgot to do, and now I have to backtrack to do. I am a dork. Yeah, I know. Where's my EVA unit? Where did I leave my EVA unit, chat? Oh, there it is. Hilarious. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah. Oh, and if it isn't Riv, there are definitely other ways to get a hold of old stuff like that. 110 need to see it in theaters, that is all I will say. Oh, we're gonna try. We're gonna try to see it in the theater. Actually, I wonder. We don't have D&D on Friday. But I want to play games with people on Friday. And Saturday, we've got the Steam show. I'm mad I was unable to get the key ring. What do you mean, Batman? What do you mean, my friend? No, that was not what I wanted to do. I want my EVA suit. Thank you very much. I know, right? Those sold out day 1? Yeah, quite possibly, Riv. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was a keyring set. But yeah, I'm surprised that those even lasted 10 minutes. I will say this, though. I will say this. Crafty has not won for commemorative popcorn buckets and stuff, but I am totally, segue here, I am totally getting the popcorn bucket for Aliens Romulus. Like, I have seen previews of what the popcorn bucket for Aliens Romulus is, and I need that popcorn bucket. It is the awesome. No. I'm sure you could pick them up on eBay if you want to spend a small fortune. I'm sure you could get them on eBay, my friend, but you'd be spending a small fortune. Let's see here. Turn it on. Oh, got it. New node added to the
Mom,
scanning network.
Why is when I type the interchrome it keeps bringing up your work each time?
Wait, why is when I type the into Chrome? I have no idea. I have no idea, Ro, because there are certainly more popular things out there than me. Why is everyone exclamation point spoiling today? I'm going to dismantle that command. Knock it off, chat. The Invention Network on Twitch, of course. Yeah, it's still weird, actually. It is still weird for me, Daichi, that every time Zero Wolf pulls up his YouTube page when we're watching TV, it shows stuff that I've posted, because obviously he's subscribed to me on YouTube. Well, follows me on YouTube. Someday, maybe I'll be big enough on YouTube to actually have, like, subscribers. And then I can ditch this monstrosity that is Twitch. Good. Oh, good. All satellites are now active. Ready to start the scan. Come over to the beacon base. Okay. Yes, head back to Basie. Bacon time. Bacon time. There's a crap ton. Son of a biscuit, what are you doing? Cat! Stop adding to my backlog. I'm going to do a big cry. Stop adding to my backlog and being nice to me. I don't know what to do. You all are too heckin' nice to me. I saw that. Crafty monies. Well, the problem is, two separate, very kind people may have just gifted me the same game before I was able to accept it the first time. Ugh. Y'all are evil. More better. Shush. Well, I can't shush. I now have 2 copies of one game. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream now. Ugh. Alright, fine. Let's finish this game and then I'll figure things out. Alright. They're here. I knew it. I probably could do that. I don't know if I can transfer it though, Zero Sniper. I'll figure it out after stream. Ugh, you all are breaking me today, and I'm too tired to deal with this nonsense. That's fair. That's fair. I'll figure it out after stream. All right, they're here. I knew it. Thank you, Corey. This party is so crazy. Tonight's gonna be a night to remember. I hope so. Hopefully, it's a night that has a finish. Oh my God, look at all the robots here. More fractured gremlins. Yeah, you're not wrong, Riv. And that one does look fun. I've tried to prepare an algorithm, but I failed. It was beyond my mental capacity. Uh-oh. Fortunately, Bishop was able to aid me with some valuable insight. I was happy to help, Master Artur. Ugh, that sounds skeezy. Now, we are about to attempt an interplanetary scale analysis. You'll need as much power as we can muster. Yeah, this is the night that never ends. This is the game that never ends. And yes, I agree. Nerds breaking nerds. Very true safety. No, this is the game that never ends. Do not get me wrong, friends. I am enjoying this game. But we have definitely gotten to the point that it kind of feels like they're making us do a whole bunch of mini games just to make the playtime longer. Like, we've had, like, 3 false finales so far. 3. Feels like, what, that one movie, what is it? Bicentennial Man, or was it AI? Might have been AI. It's the one with the teddy bear. But yeah, that movie had, like, 3 false finales in it. And also, welcome back, Drawley. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? Hopefully that was a very good session, my friend. All right, now, we are about to attempt interplanetary scale analysis. We need as much power as we can muster. I'm glad to hear it, Drawley. All right, a rite of such enormous scale is utterly beyond the known limits of esoteric math. We are attempting never done before, entering an uncharted territory of unpredictable computations. I have devised a completely original rite. The setting is energy. Blue, I'm guessing. I can provide very little guidance. Think of something bright, with very intense vibes. Set lights, play music. The offering should be invigorating and powerful, like experiencing a sugar rush. Like a jasmine scent combined with a taste of honey? Yes. That is a brilliant idea. Huh. Jasmine scented honey dipped? I didn't know I could do both of those at the same time. Can I just order it? Apparently, no, you cannot get jasmine scented honey dipped at the same time. We're gonna have to figure out where to get that. But see what I mean? See what I mean, though? That now we have to backtrack probably to 2 different planets to get the item we need. Major milestones. Yeah, that is a way to put it, Bunny Fist. Intense is probably white, I would think. Alright, is that what you want? Let's see at least if that's right. Okay, so we need jasmine scented honey dipped. Now I gotta figure out where jasmine and honey both are. It is definitely more Fox. And welcome on in, Mochi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Jasmine scented honey dipped. Okay. So, caramel. Here we go. Sour woods. Okay, so we get the honey at the sour woods. And jasmine at sweet fields. Okay. So, I guess we're going to sour woods now. Taxi. My ship. Being lazy today. Yeah, I have not been lazy since Friday. crossing the street in front of me going, oh, that is awesome safety. Was it a gray or a red fox? Because I know they're both common in this area. Well, common being in quotation marks. I know they're both found in this area. So I guess we gotta dip a feather duster? I guess we gotta dip a feather duster maybe in this stuff? Yeah, just open up all the drawers, Crafty. Alright, so, inventory. Yeah, you can't do stuff for me, so I just need to find Jasmine. Right, Fox? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it has been, no joke, probably years. It has probably been years since last time I saw a fox in the area. Alright, honey dipped feather duster. And I said Jasmine was on the other planet. But yeah, that's super cool you got to see a red fox. Man, it has been a very, very long time since I have seen a wild fox. Saw a wild coyote recently. I did see a wild yoti recently, but those are fairly common in our area. And they're not shy like foxes are. I'll never forget, though, once when I was, when I was still in college, I think, I was driving past an open field between two buildings. And no joke, there was a mama fox there just kind of sunning herself just in the shade of one of the trees. And her 3 kits were playing in the grass in front of her. And you could see her clearly from the road. And she was just chilling. Just chilling while the pups played. It was so cute. And just a strange sight to see in the middle. I mean, we're not talking a big city. We're talking a fairly small town. But still, it was just such a cool sight to see. Jasmine. Alright, I don't know if Aunt Jasmine. Try asking someone else. You're helpful. Where is Jasmine? Sent. Jasmine. You are not helpful! Where is sent Jasmine? Oh my god, you all suck. And no worries, you continue enjoying that lurk, you calf, NVIDIA. Yeah, foxes are very shy. I count myself very lucky whenever I get to see one. Oh my god. Where is there... Wasn't there one back here, or is this a violet bush? Nope, that's Jasmine. Alright, so let's dip this. Jasmine scented feather duster. Okay, but is it Jasmine... Ah, there's the one I wanted. That one. Jasmine! There we go. Honey dipped. Apply jasmine scent. Jasmine scented honey dipped feather duster. Just had to make it more complicated, didn't you? Alright, let's try this again. Also, was going to point this out earlier. I find it very interesting. Since we got exposed to that cosmic radiation, our sprint results in us coughing every once in a while if we sprint too much. I wonder if we've got the same thing that Bryn has. Is it Bitter Mountains? Yeah, it was Bitter Mountains. No, it wasn't Bitter Mountains. Dang it! This isn't where I wanted to go. We wanted to go to the Salty Desert. We want to go to the Salty Desert. Wrong planet. I am so worried that we're not actually going to finish this today because we're only in chapter 9 out of 12. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah. Now, I want to go to... Nope. Excuse me. I want to go to the bacon base. Bacon base! Bacon base! Alright, inwards. Twirling to victory. And yes, it is the bacon base. I sometimes misread the word beacon as bacon, hence the joke. Which I was going to ask what Zero did with the bacon from yesterday. I hope he put it in the freezer. Yes, I know, I have to do that. I don't know why you want a jasmine-scented honey-dipped feather duster, but there you go. This thing looks like the king of all energetic snacks, Your Highness. Or... yes, this seems like an appropriate setting. The lights, the music, the offering. I can feel the unpredictability, the pure, uncontrolled energy. Here we go! I don't know how jasmine is an energetic scent, though. Marvelous. Be ready for the right. Fingers crossed. So many achievements. Oh, yeah! Switching to burst mode. Alright, Basie, do your thing. Yeah, it's kind of a common thing, Parker. Calling a beacon bacon. It's just fun. Alright, here we go. Come and free us? What? What? We are so close? Okay, what the heck? Is there more to this static storm than we think? We will retune you. Retune me? What? You know, is it just me or is that butterfly getting more high fidelity every time we do this? Ah. Uh-oh. Overdone it this time. Fix, wake up! Fix, can you hear me? Uh-oh. She's coming round. Ooh. You blanked out for a really long time. You don't look so good, Vix. Also, welcome on in, camper. Welcome on in. Huh. The results are coming in. And the winner is... the moon. There's a clear peak in the static gradient on the surface. Yeah, it is getting more defined, so I'm not crazy. So it was the moon after all. That's no moon. I'll go there and find out how to stop the storm once and for all. But I'm afraid I must ask you for a lift, Vix. Your ship is the only working spacecraft we have, and only you can pilot it. Huh. Can I even sprint anymore? Oh, I can. Shh. You know, even now, Artur, you are still a jerk. Also, there's a part of me that wants to go back and check on Bryn, but I wonder if this is a bad idea. I'm going to. But I wonder if one of these times, if we go back and check on Bryn, if something bad has happened. No. I would like to go to my ship, and then we're gonna go to the Bitter Mountains and check on Bryn. Hopefully he's not dead. Because he might be. Oh, hi, Bishop. We're not going there, though. Yes, we're going to Bitter Mountains. I want to go check on Bryn. We have reached your destination. Thank you for flying Vix Vix Airlines. My goodness. Okie doke. Open the door. Well, yeah, that's true. That is true, Bunny Fist. And at least he's softened up in some aspects. He has definitely softened up in some aspects, just not all aspects. All right, Bryn, you better not be dead, kid. I say kid, you're actually very old. All right, yeah, that does nothing. Worth a shot, though. I just want to make sure that Bryn is still around. Hard to find with every new vision. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Just honestly makes me wonder where is this story going, I guess is my question right now. Because this is not, like I've said many times, this is not what I expected this game to be. Not complaining at all. Not complaining at all. It's just, I'm very curious where this is going. Very, 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 very curious where this is going. All right, the trajectory towards the moon is in the western sector of your map again. Fix. I know I'm saying it all the time, but it's gonna be dangerous. We don't know what we're going into, and this time, there's a very real danger. We're not coming back. Uh-oh. So, if you still have some unfinished business on Caramel, now is your last chance. Huh. We've hit the point of no return. Huh. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. I want to look at my achievements. So. Oh. Really? Huh. Really? Huh. Well, that's interesting, chat. Wait, why do I hear boss music? Yeah, exactly, Roy. Well, the question now is, there is one unfinished achievement. There is one unfinished achievement, which is finish 40 wild jobs. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. The other 7 achievements are hidden, which means they're all probably tied to the end. So the only achievement we didn't get was all of the wild jobs, which, you know what? I can just come back and do that later. Cannot save in current room. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Actually, I can probably just go to the Snap satellite, huh? That way we don't have to land. So give me a second. I'm gonna do a save here in case I want to come back and do this later. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a save right here. And call it a day. And that is our safety save in case I want to come back and do that last achievement. It's only 7 jobs, but I don't particularly want to go do those right now. I want to finish this up. And I'm not much of an achievement hunter. I also think that it doesn't matter at what point of the game you do that, so we'll do that later. Alright, the moon's gonna be dangerous. We may not return. I hope Fix doesn't die. Now is your last chance to wrap up any unfinished business on Caramel. I know. Fly to the moon. Yes. Let's go. Off we go! Oh boy howdy, that wasn't a nice landing, now was it? That sounded a bit rough. That was a pretty rough landing. We have reached our destination. Thank you for flying. Cough, cough. Why is my computer coughing? What is it? Are you okay? Uh-oh. My circuits are clogged. I couldn't maintain altitude and all that static. Whoa. Are you gonna be okay? Nope. I don't know. Just let me rest here for a bit. Uh-oh. Hang in there, old pal. We'll need a ride back. So, we're here to stop the static storm once and for all. Stop the storm. Wait, where's Bishop? He was with us just a minute ago, right? He jettisoned himself through the waste chute a few seconds before the crash. Said he's going ahead. Use your Ava suit as a parachute. What? Now that's just perfect. The old guy barely moves, and now he decides to go skydiving. Let's call the others and make a plan. Why is everyone off their noodle in this game? Oh, so we're on our own again. I've always been seeing simulations of potential safety risks and hazards, trying to keep you safe, Fix, to find the safest route. But now, I don't see any safe route. In fact, I don't see any risk or hazard either. We're on an uncharted moon, facing an unknown phenomenon. Something completely unprecedented. My safety routines just gave up. And what's up, Squeaky? What is up, my friend? It's liberating. For the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. Hey, and thank you. It's been a whole heckin' year. Heck yeah, Squeaky. But yeah, thank you, my friend, for continuing to be an executive producer for 12 heckin' months. How are you doing today, Squeaky? Totally not taking this opportunity to get a stretch break in. Totally not taking this opportunity to get a stretch break in. Yeah, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, Zero Wolf has completely destroyed my brain, and now I want to go down to our local gaming store and get sleeves for our new cards. Oh, that's not good, Squeaky. Did they have a little bit too much of the libations would be my guess. And yes, Zero, you have corrupted me, because of course I want to protect the new cute cards. Alright, it's liberating. For the first time in my life, I'm not afraid. There's no way to be careful now, so I'll just say, good luck! Chapter 10, alright! How liberating this is, I'm kind of great concern. Doris, make sure to get out on the right foot, sweets. Good luck out there. This feels very end of game-ish. Dragon Shield Card Protector. I will have to look that up, Zero Sniper. I've never heard of those. I has never heard of those. Got you. Zero Wolf says it's a particular brand of card sleeve, so we'll have to look into that. Because I was just going to go with the Ultra Pro stuff, because that's where that's a brand I'm familiar with. And yeah, that's a lot, Squeaky. I mean, if they were that sick, they probably should have gone to an urgent care or an ER, because at that point, you're in dehydration territory. That's bad. Alright, I'm putting up the bubble field. The atmosphere's very sparse here. Oof. It's pretty hard to keep the field up. The static's kinda strong here. Oh, that's fair. And I will go for that. I'll definitely go for that, Zero Sniper. Because yes, I am one of those people where I sleeve the cards immediately. Even if I know they're worth nothing, I'll still sleeve them just because I'm that kind of person. Betcha there's no map here either. Yeah, no map. Ah, Ichigo. Oh, my friend. Long story made short, Ichigo. When Zero Wolf and I were grocery shopping on Sunday, he wanted to take a trip into the toy area, and he brought me to the Magic cards. I didn't know that there was Redwall, the Magic the Gathering. And we may have bought a couple of decks of the new Bloomborough Magic set and a couple of boosters. to get her Pedialyte to drink, and hopefully, I hope so. I hope so. More so, I hope that she's keeping it down. I'll see adventures in the wonderful world of plumbing. We got super lucky, Daichi. I'm getting a Fallout set. You know what? That doesn't surprise me that there's Fallout Magic the Gathering. But no, to answer your question, Daichi, so far, we have been lucky. Originally, when we were having all of the problems after we got the sewer roto-rooted, they told us that we need to replace a pipe in the basement, a pipe under the floor of the basement, and we had to dig up our front yard to fix a pipe going out to the street. So, we made arrangements to get all of that done. We refinangled a whole bunch of finances to make that work. And then Anthrocon happened, because they couldn't come and start the work until after Anthrocon anyway. Anthrocon came and went. We got home on Monday. The plumbers came on Wednesday, and they fixed the pipe that was out of the basement floor. And then they cameraed the pipe that went under the floor out to the street. They were able to, without cutting up the floor, repair the problem that was in the floor. It ended up not being a broken pipe under the floor. Our house is old enough that it has cast iron pipes, and the way that they used to sweat those pipes together is with lead. So what had happened is some of that lead solder that they had used to sweat the pipes together back in the day had kind of dripped down into the pipe and had gotten like sharp. So they just had to bend that piece back, and it's no longer a problem. So that was taken care of. And the part going out into the yard, it's basically right on the cusp of being in the street. So the plumbers are like, okay, we have fixed the big problem, because there was also like chunks of metal in the pipe that they were able to fish out. So long made short, the plumbers are like, okay, everything's flowing fine. Don't dig up your front yard unless you have to. Because if you wait long enough, the city might do it for you because of where it is. Like, it's not actually in our yard. It's underneath the concrete curb that leads right into the street. So, right now, we're not doing anything. The funds that we set aside to fix that are still sitting in limbo. We're not doing anything with them until we know that we're safe, which is pretty much we're not touching any of that until spring. Because if we can get through winter without any problems, then we're probably safe to use that money elsewhere. But right now, we're just kind of sitting on that and trying not to spend a whole bunch of money. Like, we should not have bought those magic cards this weekend, but in the grand scheme of things, that's not going to hurt us. And I'll skip going out to dinner a couple of times to pick up a deck of cards that Zero Wolf and I can spend an evening playing together. But yeah, that is the issue of the plumbing, is that right now we're kind of in a holding pattern to see what happens after winter. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina. And the plumbers agree with us. If we're going to have a problem, it's going to be during winter. Aww. And thank you for that, Safety. But yeah, fingers crossed it won't be an issue. Onto the state just in case they need to widen the road or build a sidewalk. That is correct, Zero Sniper, but the street, that only counts for the surface. If it's under the street, it's our problem, apparently, because it connects to our house. And you're talking about the easement, and from all of the research that I did and talking to the plumbers are like, yeah, they're not going to pay for it. Like, unless we can prove that the city did the pipe collapse, which they totally didn't, unless we can prove that it's the city's fault that this happened, they won't touch it. However, if they rip up our street, while they're ripping up the street, we can, quote-unquote, claim there's a plumbing problem and then pin it on them. And I think that if they resurface our road, that might end up what we do. Because there is a possibility that they caused it when they were doing like fiber work and stuff in the street. But it's unlikely given where it is. But yeah, we're going to roll the dice. I mean, it hasn't given us a problem the entire time we've lived here, and we've been here 16 years. So we're just going to kind of hope that the work we did now will solve it until we have to sell the house. But that said, since we're just chit-chatting anyway, I'm going to take another fast washroom. I'm going to grab myself a snack because I see that it is noon. So I'm going to do that quick. We'll be back, and then hopefully we'll finish this game. All right, we're back. Dyson, yeah. Maybe, Melina. I mean, that is the worst case scenario, is that if our sewer main fails in winter, we've got a big problem. But we'll deal with that as it comes. And heck yes, thank you for those good vibes there, Roy. Someone send me some cookies. You can have all of the cookies you can carry, Ichigo. Also, forgive me, I grabbed my curry bun from this weekend to nom upon while we stream. So there might be some random Nami noises in the background. Alright. So we are traversing the moon. We are traversing the moon. That's interesting. Now it's actually showing the stamina bar. Wow. The ground is full of craters here. Yes, it is. That one's pretty big and dark. So deep that the starlight won't hit the bottom. Looking at the patterns in the flow of the static, I think the crater's exactly where we need to go. And hey, welcome on in, Blake Ivory. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Explore the crater. Not the crater, the crater. How do I get to it? Good. Well, that is good to hear, Blake Ivory. We are trying to advance here in FixFox. Right now, we're traversing the planet's moon, and I've got a limited stamina bar, which isn't good. I have to use greater responsibility to find food. It is, Daichi. It is. I think there's a gentler slope on the other side of the crater. It's probably the best point of entry. Ooh, that's awesome, Blake Ivory. And what are you doing pixel art of? If you care to share, my friend. Do not feel like you have to. Ozra Fox. Ooh, that sounds cool, Blake. I don't think... Yeah, that is a block. It's a very convoluted way to get across the planet. Aw, that's awesome, Blake. That's awesome. And good choice of game, too, with King of Fighters. Very good choice on fighting game there. Ooh, I should be able to squeak in. Yep. Okay, we gotta go north. Yeah, I'm a Neo Geo nut. Neo Geo put out a lot of good games. I kind of miss the Neo Geo in a lot of ways. It was a really good system. Expensive, though, I think was why it never really succeeded in the US, but it was such a good system. Okay. Am I just going in circles, or am I actually making progress here? I feel like I'm just going in circles. Well, that's true, but I'm talking about, like, the old Neo Geo console. But they are still doing, like, new King of Fighter games and stuff, and new Metal Slug. That was my other big jam on the Neo Geo. There is one game, though, that for the life of me, I cannot remember the name of. And I played it in Japanese, which doesn't help. But there was this game where, like, you had to evolve by killing other critters and, like, consuming them. But for the life of me, I don't know the name of it. Oh, I got a cart for the Neo Geo. That's awesome, Blake. Was that through, like, limited run games or something? Was it just called Evo? No, not Spore Drawly, although it was very Spore-like. I'll have to look. Because if I could ever find a copy of that game, I'd love to play it again. Back south, you need to come in from the left of the central crater. Okay. Let's see if we can't find this entrance. No, it was on the Neo Geo, Blake. It was on the Neo Geo. Evo, the Search for Eden. Is that what it's called, Innkeeper? Let me see. Nope, that's not it. That's not it, Imp Camper. Yeah, it's not Evo Search for Eden. There's a gap I missed. Okay. Yell at me if I run past it. But yeah, it wasn't Evo the Search for Eden. It was like a first-person game. And the only thing I remember from it is that the crabs were, like, evil. Oh, wait. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Maybe? Is that it? That, I think, was where we were going. Wow. Watch your step. Some of these rocks look kinda loose. Loose. Uh-oh. And of course we fell down. Ouch. That was a nasty slide. The static is much more intense here. I'm doing my best to keep your bubble filled up. Fix. What is it? Get up. Uh-oh. Are you feeling sick? Is it the radiation allergy? I have one more trick up my metaphorical sleeve. I'm going to use my backup battery to expand the field. That should help you. It may take up all my resources, so I won't be able to talk anymore or think. Goodbye, Fix. What? No! Oh, come on. Better not be dying, Toolbox. From now, first person or third person hack and slash where you level up one of the bosses was a giant crab surrounded by smaller crabs. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it, Blake. Like I said, it's a very, very old memory. Very, very old memory. And I remember you had to kill, like I said, you had to kill and consume other creatures, and you could choose, like, what body part you would evolve. And it wasn't Seaman. Because, yes, there is a game called Seaman. It wasn't that game. But I don't know. It's one of those games that's kind of, like, lost in the annals of my mind, and I wonder if I'm just making it up in my brain somehow. Like, I legit wonder if I'm making it up in my brain and this isn't a game that actually exists. Who knows? But it's not a side-scroller in Camper. That's the thing, it's not a side-scroller. Oh, thank you, Bishop, for keeping me safe, because I saw that I was asphyxiating. Your nasty hands off, Fix. I may be old, but my fuel generators still work. It's not much, but this emergency field should keep you safe for a while. I don't know what this thing is, but I can't wait to have a few words with it. This is some sort of alien intelligence, isn't it? Super magnificence, pure data. Trying to establish communication protocol. It learns so fast, sucking up all the data, our language, technology, history. Receiving eons of data, my mind is expanding. Yeah, but here's the thing, Blake, it was never brought to the US. I know for a fact that was a game that my brother imported from Japan, which makes it even harder to figure out what it was. And he doesn't remember what it was called either. Such eternal bliss. Farewell. Oh, awesome, Blake. Awesome. Oh, interesting. Getting late, should rest. Okay. To do, rest your body. Okay. Does that mean I have to leave this area now? I guess. No. Oh, hold on. I know what we're supposed to do here. Aha! Bedroll! Alright, I guess we're gonna sleep. Sleep until evening. And more butterflies. Okay. To do, restore your body. Okay. Oh, nope, that's just sparklies. Here we go. What? Time to hatch? Uh... We have hatched. We have evolved. Our wings, marvelous, sparking like emeralds, sparkling like emeralds. Need name. We are Emeraldine. Young voice, you come to meet us. You, so peculiar, a simple matter, yet such elegant structures. So different. You feed on organic matter, we thrive on entropy, data. We came here across the stellar abyss, a simple, mindless larva. Lured by the light of your beacon, abundant with fresh, delicious data. Made a nest around this planet, consumed all the data until it stopped flowing. Laid in hunger for data, hibernating, unable to evolve. Then you arrive. With each of your rights, you have fed us juicy batches of data. Tumbling in our cocoon, scrambled your space-time, planet reshuffled. Huh. You fed us, helped us evolve, grow up. This is creepy. Makes you our mother? Your matter, your structures, falling apart. Your body disintegrated, your mind remained, but flickering. We help you sleep, form a new body. What? Am I the butterfly? Our nest consumed. Huh. That explains all the stuff floating around. It was a data swarm. Your nest created. Rest. What? Rest your mind. Okay. Rest your mind. Among remains of your old body in the crater, we see a tape hidden. Analyzing. What? Huh. Good morning. Actually, are there mornings in space? This is our 7th day in space. Huh. Also, the last day of your trial period as a new spacer recruit. Last day on this rookie green ship. Let's make it count. Actually, I wanted to tell you something. Can you come over? Huh. Yes. You know, I supported you in applying for Spacer. But every day we've spent up here in space, your radiation allergies gotten worse. I know that the allergy is not your fault. Huh. Yeah, exactly, Camper. You had to spend most of your life in the bedroom wearing a stupid tinfoil suit. Protect you from any radiation sources. All of this just because your great 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 grandparents didn't have enough money for a proper splicing procedure. Yeah, I know, you've heard the story a million times. They got a cheap splice job, even though they knew it could result in hereditary health issues. I think we were in camper. And you were the unlucky one to win this horrible genetic lottery. So unfair. I know that your dream is to explore deep space and voyage beyond the frontier. But some dreams are only meant to stay in one's head. Becoming a spacer is not in your stars. Fix, don't look away. I know you're planning to fake the medical checkup to get accepted into spacer. But I need to keep you safe. I'll report you. I'll tell them you're cheating. It's for your own good. You won't survive in space. You're sick. You can never be a spacer. Huh. So yet another instance of an AI thinking that they know better than my free will. And I can't blame him. He's trying to keep me from, like, expiring. Anyway, you said yesterday that you want to patch me and yourself, which is funny. You're organic. Don't have any software to be patched. Really. But for me, prepared that cartridge with some update over there in the toolbox. What did I do to Finn? I hope you didn't download it from some fishy site, but I trust you. Maybe, Camper. Just plug it into my data slot. I think this is starting bootloader. Message attached. Hi, here's the memory patch you wanted. It'll make your bot think that you've had some kind of a surgery, so it'll make your bot think you've had some kind of surgery so your allergy or whatever is cured. Your business. I just hope you know what you're doing. Anonymous. Whoa. Patching memory. Wow. Nope, we mind wiped Tin so we could be a spacer. We've been on our way out this entire time. Starting. Wow. Ding dong, you have a delivery. Wow. Hey, it's one of the recruits. Hope your trial is going well. I'd love to see you join our ranks. Anyway, here's your package. Hope it's not something illegal, recruit. Wouldn't fool an old smuggler like me. Ha ha ha. Catch you later. Package? Suspicious pill. What? Use suspicious pill? Hi there, sweetie. Are you about to ingest something? I'm here to provide you with medical instructions. Oh, this thing looks nasty. Where'd you get it? I hope it wasn't one of those shady streets where you can buy unapproved gene pills. Let's see here. Huh. The thick platins. Health hazard. Hey, this thing is designed to suppress the effects of your radiation allergy, so it would cure you, but only temporarily. The effect could last for months or years, and you could feel fine, but once it wears off, there's a high chance of massive withdrawal. During the withdrawal, you would feel much worse than now, and your body would basically disintegrate. As a doctor, I will keep it confidential, but I strongly advise taking such a risk. Wow, this got dark fast. This got dark super fast. Booting. Ouch. My head. Excuse me. Ouch, my head hurts. What was in that update? Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, the spacer trial. I'm so excited. This is your last day, and you've aced all the tests. If you still had that radiation allergy, I'd probably never let you become a spacer. It's good that you got rid of it. Somehow. Yeah? Yeah, it's kind of like putting a band-aid on a sucking chest wound, but yeah. Oh boy. The only thing that remains for you is a medical checkup tomorrow, but you're healthy as a cricket now, right? Speaking of crickets, we have a cricket in our basement and he is so loud. Like, holy crap, that cricket is so loud. Joys of summer. I am so proud of you. Yeah, we have the loudest cricket in our basement, and of course we can't find it because it's a cricket. Your new body is ready. Time to wake up. Well, this is interesting. I'm literally in a cocoon. Whoa, that's cool. Good morning. Stretch limbs. Come closer. Wow, I'm a dragonfly. Crafted a nest for you. Wrapped your old body for its final sleep. Your new body, made of magnificent data flows, not bound to matter anymore. Similar humanoid form, new wings to cruise cosmic oceans of data. How? What? Unexpected. Is that tin? Another hatchling needs help. Use your voice. Wake it up. Please tell me this is tin. I can fly. I'm not a bag anymore. It's tin. I don't need to be carried around. It's me, Tin. Wait, where are we? What are we? Why do I look like a cosmic bumblebee? So, minute a mind, yet minute a mind, yet so resilient. Peculiar. Two inseparable minds hatched together. Hello there. Are you an alien? And did we just get reborn as aliens? Precisely. Organic body disintegrated, metal body corrupted. So we didn't make it, huh? But even like this, I am so glad that we're together again, Vix. Hatch new bodies. No pointless matter, just entropy. Your data. We're made of data, no physical form. But we just came here to stop the static storm. Static storm? Oh, our old nest around the planet. The static storm around the planet was your nest, made out of data? Nest gone. Used its remains to hatch you. No static storm now. You used the remains of your nest to craft new nests for me and Vix, so the static storm is gone now? Let me catch up on chat because this is a lot of text. Is doing with yeah, that is true. That is true. Get a wolf spider. Yeah, I wish there was a sniper. I love wolf spiders. Let's grab his health back. Oh, and welcome back, Blake. Welcome back. So yeah, I guess this is success? Question mark. I mean, we got rid of the static storm, but we died and were reborn? Not what I expected out of this game. Not complaining. This is good. Oh, that makes things easier. Thanks. We can finally go home. Well, you can't, Tin. You can never go home. The fact that we don't have any physical bodies changes some things, right? I'm not sure what we should do now. Old companion on the planet, disintegrating. Bryn. Emma's talking about Bryn. Bryn, he didn't look good. Is he going to need a new body too? Cannot build another nest. No entropy remains. So we can't save him? Organic creatures, so fragile, easy to repair. Humans are easy to repair. Then what are we waiting for? Let's patch up, Bryn. No tools here. Our homeworld. Yeah, proper tools are important. So, can we borrow them from your place? Does your species live close by? No. We are the same species now. Our homeworld, very far. Light travels for eons. Oh, we don't have that much time, I'm afraid. Yeah, exactly, Camper, exactly. We should be able to formulate our own tools from data, I would think. Distance. Insignificant. Space-time brain. Full of space worms. Full of holes. Knots. Cosmic network of shortcuts. A knot over there. Huh. Use your voice. Open it. This got weird, chat. This got weird. Too small for us. Large enough for you. Find a way to our homeworld. Find Scriptorium. We have just hatched. So much to learn. Hungry for more data. Yeah, it did. It did, Roy. Need to depart. Explore the universe. We are grateful. Your help. Your kindness. Our data. Forever linked. Farewell. Oh, pretty cool for a cosmic butterfly, huh? So, Vix, are you eager to see where this wormhole goes? Yeah, this just got really weird really fast. Really weird really fast. Sippies of coffee. Taking an awful long time to save this time. Vix, I have a feeling we're not on Caramel anymore. Whoa! This must be the scriptorium that M told us about. Bryn is dying. M said there should be something to help him here. Oh, Bryn. So, we're looking for something to repair organic creatures. Yeah, exactly. Repairs Cosmic Edition. Yeah, this is... Huh. This looks like a biology section. Well, that's a good guess. We could find something about fixing human biology here. Let's check it out. Oh, here we go. This looks like a giant crab with an elephant head. But wait. Carbon-based chemistry, made largely of water. If I close both eyes, this could match human biology. Let's search in this room. I'm getting lucky just guessing. Wow, so many records. How do we search through them carefully? There we go. Ah, we found it. How do we collect the data? Did the alien mention that they feed on data? We're able to consume the data. Bon appetit. This is so weird. Logarithmic cell regeneration with extra data chunks. Seriously, we have to eat this. Wow. You need to consume all the data chunks again. Never been a bookworm, huh? This looks delicious, though. So, reading through the history of this elephant crab species, they were unrivaled at biohacking themselves. I like splicing. Until, a swarm of rogue nanobots spread throughout their worlds. Biohacking anything in its way, leading to the extinction of the whole species. A good cautionary tale, huh? Okay. Huh. We got what we came for here. I think we're ready to head back. Fix, there's something I never told you. I know about that patch you installed into my mind. I know what you tried to do. Yeah, kind of, Melina, kind of. Huh. You tried to change my memories, make me forget your illness, so that you could join Spacer. The truth is, that patch never worked. There was a bug in it. Huh. Interesting. I was horrified by what you tried to do to me, but then I realized how much being a spacer meant to you. So I played along, pretended to ignore your condition, supported you. I worked hard to suppress my safety routines, to overcome my urges to warn you, because I care about you. Aw, 10. Look how it turned out. But now, in these new bodies, none of that matters anymore, so we don't have to hide anything from each other, okay? We've always been together, and we'll make it through together until the end. Ow. Let's find a portal back home. Ow. You know, when we started playing this, I made the comparison to Undertale and One Shot. And I'm not that far off. Make haste, old companion, withering. Emeraldine, is that you? Space knot. Routing remotely. Shortcut. You're opening a knot for us. Let's go, Vix. Yeah, I don't think I was too wrong in comparing this to One Shot and Undertale. Huh? Did we get warped right to Brent's workshop? Good job, Em. Oh, something's happening over there. Artie. Oh no. Not feeling so well. I must tell you something. When I ran away from home, I had doubts that I would ever see your face again. You're confessing to the wrong person, Bryn. Other than in a nightmare. Bryn, oh no, Artie is there, never mind. I looked up to you. You were so smart. You excelled in anything you touched. You were more than a big brother to me. You were like a god. But at the most vulnerable moment of my life, that God had forsaken me. Banished my soul to the darkest and coldest tomb. Everything turned dark. I was a freak, a monster. It took me years to look into a mirror without repulsion. Oh. flight home, Joan Spacer ran away to the emptiness and blackness of space, further than anyone has ever gone before. But Bryn, I've already said about splicing. I was a little kid. I loved you for cherishing and protecting that kid. I hated you for hurting him afterwards. Oh, deathbed confessions are fun. But I am not that kid anymore, and you are not that selfish jerk. I have spent my life out here, in the cosmic emptiness, looking at the world from afar, from a different perspective. The feelings of hatred and hurt, they just melted away. Time does that. I've yearned for your love and respect for my whole life, but then I realized I don't need it anymore. I am fine as I am. I don't need any approval. His vitals are dropping. Hang in there, sweetie. Bryn, we'll go home together. I just wish Vix and Tin had come back. We did, kind of. Hi. We're back. Kinda. Impossible. What is this delusion? Pure data. Vix, Tin. I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd find a way. How? It's kinda long story. Survived our deaths, met an extraterrestrial entity, dined at a cosmic library. But more importantly, we have something for Bryn from a friend. It should regenerate his body. But it was never tested on a human, so results may vary. It's an algorithmic cell regeneration procedure. Medico, and you set it up. Algorithmic regen? I, don't know what that is, darling. Let me explain. We need something with a basic cellular interface like, that cryopod over there. Oh, that's a clever idea, sweetie. I didn't think of that. Tin, you seem different. And where'd you obtain all that knowledge? This new body, the things and places we've seen lately, Vix and I, seeing the bigger picture, gaining a new perspective, help me worry less and focus more. And I took some notes worth millennia of knowledge in an ethereal cosmic library. That also helped. Very interesting. Vix, can you try interfacing with that cryopod? Just a tiny jolt of your data cast should be enough. Your voice, huh? Nope, not close enough. Really? Procedure loaded. It seems that the procedure was accepted. I will put Bryn in. This is fascinating. The pod is rebooting. Should take just a bit. I don't know where this technology came from, but I pray with all my might that it works. Me too. Technology's a funny thing, huh? I mean, take splicing. It helped humans to survive climate change. For Bryn, splicing saved his life when he was a kid. But wield it wrong, and your life gets ruined even before you're born. Like Vix's ancestors messing up their DNA with cheap splicing. Oh, is it broken somehow? Uh-oh. It needs a source matrix for the regeneration. Can you elaborate, sweetie? The procedure works by replacing the damaged cells of the patient with their counterparts from the source matrix. I see where this is going. You have to use Artur. Source matrix. Yes, the source matrix is another living organism. Wait, do we need another human for spare parts? Hey, and welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This game's gotten weird. Not in a bad way, but it's gotten weird. Huh. I almost thought it was going to work. The joke's on me. Well, thank you for trying to save me, Vix. Can you help me back to bed, Artie? This pod isn't so comfy. It has. It really has, Caddis. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Aunt. You are fine, Kennedy. Excuse me, Cassidy. Wow, I haven't done that in a while. Cassidy. Artie. Sorry about that. I've been editing videos and it's before the name change, which is why my brain did that. Artur, plug me in. But yeah, I hope that you got that card that you needed, Cassidy. The evil person in me is trying to think of a way to convince Zero to go to the game shop after he gets off work today. No, I was going to open them on Thursday, but card sleeves would be nice. Wait, Art. I said plug me in. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Cassidy. The point thing had to be raised again. I came here to bring you home. That's exactly what will happen. We need a donor with a similar DNA anyway, right, Tin? Yes, a sibling would be perfect. Oh, that's awesome, Cassidy. That's awesome. Only lost 1 cent. That's really cool. That is very, very, very cool, Cassidy. We don't know what will happen, but being used as a source matrix may be devastating. Artie, I am so happy that you came for me and that you've shed your grudge towards splicing because of me. But you don't have to. You ran away because of me and then wasted your life away here looking for me. I want to return that life back to you. Whew, buddy. Artur, your unusually strong resilience and determination might come in handy now. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. How much you want to bet that the DNA is going to get shared between the two of them and Artur is going to become spliced now? How much you want to bet that Artur is going to become spliced now? All right. Get a sippies. A lot of talking here. Lot of talking here in this section. All right, ready to start the procedure. More sippies. Proceed. Yeah, which I understand that, Roy. You don't spend points a lot, but that's okay. You don't have to. The points are there if you want to use them. And that one, what's that one called? 70% debris returning to being a human. Yeah, that's also an option, Bunnyfist. That is also an option. How am I doing? How's the family? I am doing quite well, Cassidy. Zerwolf and I had a very busy weekend. We went to IKEA and then spent all day Sunday assembling and reconfiguring furniture and stuff in the house. That's a lot, Roy. That's not a bad thing, though. I need to give you more things to spend it on. Oh, which is hilarious, because once I get Vignon working, you'll have slightly less to spend it on for a while, because I still can't figure out redeems, but we're getting there. We're getting there. You know, things are good. Things are good. Keeping busy, that's for sure. Got an afternoon full of cleaning and reorganizing because of the new furniture, but not a bad way to spend the afternoon. All right, and that one. What's that one called? Huh. That's Sika. It's not one star, but a binary star, the twins. And thank you, Rill, thank you. They orbit each other so close that they look like a single star. And that one? The red one, flashing above the horizon. Is that Mars? That's a lot, Bunnyfist. TV4RK0 crafty upstream. Yeah, I wish, Cassidy. It is unfortunately very hard for Zerwolf and I to strum together because we have a very different taste in games and schedules. You know what's sad, Cassidy? If Yuki actually hung out here, I would totally set up a Yuki cam. I'm sorry, if you hear rustling in the background, I'm playing with a plastic bag. I would love to set up cat cam, but that would require a cat. And most of the time when I'm streaming, she hides in the bedroom because I'm too loud. Sorry about that. My nose is running. And I would love to do more collab streams, but it's very hard. Just takes a bit of setup is all. Yeah, but it usually degrades very fast, Zero, whenever we try to stream together. I think we just need to do one-shot things and not try to do, like, what was it? Divinity 2 was the last thing we tried to do together. I think we just need to do, like, a night of crab champions or something and not try to do, like, a serial of games. I think Crafty Zero one-shots are more likely to happen than actually, like, consecutive play together. I've been able to lurk for a while. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to know how many points Zero or how many cookies Zero Wolf and Cog have because they never spend theirs. And when they do, they just refund themselves. All right, and that one, the flashing one above horizon, is that Mars? Oh, that's the top of the broadcasting tower outside the city. Cute. Artie, what do you want to be when you grow up? I'd like to be a scientist, but not doing some messy experiments in a lab. I will use my mind. I will invent a way to help people. Something to guide them or someone. We construct these powerful, monolithic minds to help us, but a single mind is easily swayed and corrupted. Yeah, you want matrices. Or, was it clusters? If we had a network of smaller minds that complement, help each other, it would be more robust, stable, friendlier. Like a corporation. Metacorps. But aiming to maximize not wealth, but happiness. A metacorporation, I call it. Huh. I can't wait to run these ideas through some proper SO math. Wow, so he's the one that made the metacorps. Whoa, Artie. You're so smart. I want to be a space captain. Discovering new planets, fighting monsters with my very own Jumbot. It's gonna be so cool. But, I'll need a good navigator. I don't want to crash into a star. Would you take that job? Sure, Skipper. I'll be the first in line. Aww. Oh no. What happened to our tour? What happened to our tour? It's done. Did it work? How do you feel, Bryn? Oh, he's young again. I feel 40 years younger. I feel great. Yeah, but what happened to our tour? Artie? Oh man. We were both wrong. He didn't get spliced and Bryn didn't become human. Artie gave up his youth. Hey, Skipper. You look good. I feel dry. Like a crumpled, worn out piece of parchment. But at least I have this grand new look. I've always wished for a magnificent white beard, like an ancient Esso mathematician. Also, I finally feel like the older brother again. Ha! Wow. I didn't want to interrupt the dramatic situation earlier, but... Oh my, what now? Another setback? On the contrary, the static is gone. The static storm is gone. Salty scallops, you're right. We have a signal. We get signal main screen turn on. Sorry to ruin the moment. Nothing stands in our way to return home now. Except, I was hoping Vix would allow us to hitch a ride on her ship. But that was before she... Our ship is safely parked on the moon, but it looked like it would need a long vacation before it could fly again. About that, I have something to share. Wait, it's you, crap. What did I do? What did I drew? What did I do? What did I do? About that, I have something to share. there's a thing we were working on with Bishop since you first messaged me about coming here. But since Bishop is gone too, I'll have to. Of course I was. Of course I was, Daichi. How could I not? How could I not? I'm right here. Okay, Bishop isn't gone. What is this? Some unknown broadcast coming in. Hi, Bishop. Yeah, this just got so weird. Whoa, okay. He is now the broadcast satellite, the beacon. I'm right here. Bishop? What are you? Where? What are you? I don't have an answer to that question, Master Bryn. After clashing and melding with that entity on the moon, my mind kind of shattered into a million pieces. You're a new Metacorp. Then the static storm disappeared, and soon after, I remembered Bishop. We added the Beef Bowl to our menu because he loved it so much. Something is happening. All of the frequencies across the planet are going live. He's a new Metacorp. Yeah, I know, Daiji. Yes, I recall Bishop. He designed the storage system for our library. A true master engineer. Bishop came up with the idea to reorganize our food festival. Yes, I just remembered Bishop. He established rescue and repair. Yeah, very smart guy. It was his idea to have our two teams working together. He totally just became another Metacorp. Look at them all! Oh! Suddenly, memories of me were restored. My mind, scattered into tiny bits across the botnet, came together again. Living in their collective memory, I think I'm the bots of Caramel. It's so cool! Sounds like we have a new Metacorporation. Welcome to the family. Bishop Co. Vix, Tin, Artur, Master Bryn. I'm so glad to see you again. Yeah, I know. I'm such a nerd. I'm proud of it. Oh, such a nerd and proud of it. And about our plan, I just got a message that all the satellites are now completed. It's stuck. We need some ignition. Final plan. Vix, we visited those satellites before. Maybe we could help. Without a ship. Really need a ship. Oh, come on. We're aliens, made of data. What you see is just our shabby projection cast into your boring reality. The limits of shape or size don't bother us anymore. Let's blow up. Nice view from up here. Now, let's see about those satellites. Wow. Boop. 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 Oh, perfect. Thank you. No, Artur. Carmel became our home. Bishop has transformed it into a planet-wide amusement park for me to explore. We didn't want to leave Carmel and all our bot friends behind. So we thought, could we bring them along? How are we going to bring the entire planet? Let's fire it up, Bishop. Wait a minute. It is the final countdown. Hold on, what? Yes, Master. Booting the array. Are we taking the whole planet with us? No. Whoa. Yes, we are. Wait, what? Jump gate array ready. Firing up the boosters. We're taking the planet with us. Navico. How much would you miss the beacon on Caramel? To be honest, it was to be decommissioned soon anyway. The whole mission to fix it was kind of an excuse so I could jump on this road trip with my Metacorp mates here. Yeah, we are reading the planet. And yes, it was a railgun from the start. What? But you're right, it is. This is from the start of the game. Huh. So, where do you want to take it? Wow, we are stealing an entire planet. Home. Won't this upset the solar system if we just suddenly have another planet? Apparently not. No. 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 No, 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 no. You're showing me the title. That can't be the end. Wait. End of tape? End of tape? What? Hold on. Good morning, Vix. Morning. How was that dream tape? FixFox. Was it called? It was awesome. Oh, it was awesome. I almost hoped I'd never wake up. It had nested tapes, dynamic meta plots, solid dream play, all the usual dream components. There were pirates, a planet full of bots, and delicious food. Oh, and an unspliced guy. Huh? Unspliced. Good for him. At least he wasn't stuck in this room forever because of a stupid radiation allergy caused by a botched spice. Yeah. That metaplot felt a bit too close to home. I wish my brain would use some happier stuff from my life to fill the meta gaps in my dreams. Huh. So, was there any companion meta role? I hope you didn't cast me again. Of course I did. You're my best pal. Yeah, but your brain always makes me sound like a snarky, stuck-up goof. What is it? You okay? Aww. Bless you. What? What was that? Did that cartridge just pop out of thin air? Relax. I'm gonna check it out. Cut cat. A successful surgeon becomes a small-town doctor to be closer to her dying mother. I dreamed it last week. Very cute romantic subplot and sublime atmosphere. Big Dog. An aging archaeologist unearths gruesome evidence of an ancient cult founded by his own ancestors. Oh, an amazingly intricate story. Quadruple nested dreams. Vivid capture of moldy scents. Loved it. Hands off. I'm not done charging yet. Oh, I finished repairing that radio one day. I just need better tools. Gamepad. Gamepad's for player 2. I never get to use it. Aww. Flag. First Mate Tin, you're assigned the duty of guarding our secret stashes. Aye, aye, Captain. Huh. Mr. Tardy, that totally is a tardigrade. Oh, Mr. Tardy, you look pretty deflated today. Yeah, your inflatable tardigrade couch could use some extra air. Red tape. Hog. Following a difficult breakup, an aspiring therapist finds an unexpected refuge amidst a group of forest workers. Wholesome load of fuzzy introspection. Love the smell of fresh lumber. Jumbots. I love Jumbots. There's a season finale coming up tonight. Huh. Playing games is fun, but I'm more into dream tapes lately. Huh. What is this? Got strange cartridge. Weird, it's warm. And smells like caramel and space? Huh. Wait, let me scan it. Looks like some medical equipment. No way. The label says radiation allergy inhibitor. Suspicious. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Imp Camper. Hey, it looks compatible with my MedPod. Oh, is this supposed to be some magical card to cure your allergy? I know. Yeah, I saw the little butterfly at the bottom of the cart, too. I don't know what you've seen in that last stream tape, but some things just can't be changed. I don't trust shady cures like this. It's weird. Oh, come on. Maybe the cosmic butterfly from your fairy tales sent it to you. I think it did. Or they did. So that you won't have to be stuck here anymore. Oh, come on. Let me do this. 10. I know you're not particularly smart, but you're my best friend, so I'll oblige and spell it out for you. I love being stuck in this room. Wait, really? But why? Because you're stuck here with me, dummy. Aww. How precious. Thank you, Vix. So, do you wanna try using that cart in your MedPod? Yes. Or just throw it in the trash. We could play some games instead. Tough decision. Feels ominous. Like it's the last thing I'll be able to decide on my own. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. We're just gonna save that right there. Home. Wow. All right, chat. Well, before we make the good decision, I know you did, Roy. It was precious. All right, but what we're gonna do before we make the big decision, chat, I am curious. Which way y'all would like me to go? Just out of curiosity. This doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna let you use points. But choose games. MedPod. We're going to end up doing both of these anyway. You know what? No, I'm not going to do a poll. We're going to end up doing both of them anyway, which is why I saved. But give me a quick second, chat. I have to dehydrate. So give me a moment. I'll be right back. I am back, and you bring up a very good point there, Am Camper. Bring up a very, very, very good point. Unless Tin could see that memory with us, how does Tin know about the cosmic butterfly? Because Vix didn't say anything about it. All right, I save that again just to make sure. All right, so I think just because I think this is the worst ending, we're gonna try the games first. What do you think? Do we want games first, or do we want MedPod first? Cure or no cure? That is the question. Which one are we doing first? I'm leaning towards cure. Well, not cure, rather. I am leaning towards not cure right now. Go with your gut. That's fair. I mean, like I said, we're probably gonna do both. From your fairy tales. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Bunnyfist. So maybe this is not the first time we've seen the cosmic butterfly. It's possible we've seen the cosmic butterfly and other things, which means that thing's probably watching over us. Not NetPod, MedPod. MedPod, the thing that's going to heal us. I guess we'll go with the quote-unquote bad ending first. Let's throw out the thing, and then we'll do the MedPod second. Trash bin. Huh. That is totally an achievement, too. Good call. It was probably some scam anyway. So, games? Sure thing. Load it up. The end. And that's it. Nothing else beyond that, just the end. So we'll watch these credits. I'm sure that they're probably the same credits for both. But yeah, I mean that's technically, I'm guessing, the quote unquote bad ending, chat. But we'll do the cartridge next after the credits and see what the difference is. But while the credits are playing, what do you think, chat? What do you think? So what's the next game? We are going to be starting Nexomon, Matteo Murphy Martin. We're going to be starting Nexomon tomorrow. For the rest of stream today, though, once we are done watching credits and seeing what the other ending is, because I do want to see both, we'll probably just boot up PowerWash Sim for a bit. Because I don't really want to end stream 45 minutes early. It was definitely what I was expecting. That was definitely not what I was expecting, and I'll be honest, I was getting a little teary-eyed towards the ending of that with Artie and Bryn. Like, I was getting a little teary-eyed at the end of that with Bryn and Artie. But I think that was good. I think that was very good. I'm also very amused that a lot of the names in here for, like, the translations are totally furries. Like, some of these names are so obviously furry. Because I saw one in there that was Succubun. Persian, wow. Been translated into a lot of different names. My goodness. Or, not names, languages. That's a lot. Translator's Tale Team. Latam Spanish. Interesting. Japanese. Nice. Translation Finnish. Liquid Marshmallow. That's a fantastic name. Honorary Spacers. Now, I wonder if this was a game that was kickstarted. Feedback and support. Yuffie. Boo Boo. Tristan. People of Riverset 2017. Game Access 2018. Gamer Pie 20. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Free sound, space backgrounds, a lot of pixel. This is so neat. Production baby David. Aww. I wonder if they'll list production pets too. Dedicated to Max Elliott and his family dog, or his family's excuse me, family dog. Hello, Miss Max Elliott and his family's big, friendly, loving orange cat who passed away during FixFox development. Rest in peace, my wonderful boy. I love you so much. Aw. Very special thanks, Lucy, who made it all possible, and Sue and me through all the galactic storms and space germ infest. Nice. And thanks for playing. That was a very sweet little game. Not what I expected. Like, I'm going to keep saying that. That was not what I expected. Continue. So let's load it up from the other side. And let's see what happens if we don't throw the tape in the trash. At the very least to boost it. Well, thank you for that, Caddis. Unfortunately, this game is definitely one of those ones that falls in that category of I wish I could play it without any prior knowledge. Because much like Undertale and One Shot, when you know what's happening, it doesn't take away from the story, but it definitely changes the impact. Good game, though. Alright, so let's see what happens when we put it in the med pod. Loading. Procedure ready. Fix. Good luck. Ah, that's it. Okay. So it's just a different ending sequence. It's just a slightly different ending sequence. It doesn't really change much. And I doubt that changes the end credits either. Nope, it's exactly the same. You just get a slightly different ending. That's really cool, though. Yeah, I am going to. I am going to, Caddis. You know me well, my friend. You know me well. I, of course, am going to wait for post-credits just in case. But yeah, that was a very sweet little game there. It was a very, very sweet little game. And actually, that took me longer than I thought it would. So now I know for future reference to myself when I'm planning out games is whatever How Long to Beat says it's going to take, add an extra stream. Because this game was only supposed to be 15 hours with doing everything, and we made this a 20-hour game. Because I talk a lot, apparently. I talk too much. Not like any of you mind. But I think you would all be mutinying if I didn't talk as much as I do. But yeah, we'll see if there's a post-credit sequence, and then we'll do a little bit of PowerWash, because I want to finish that submarine that we started last week. As silly as this sounds, that is, I've been thinking about that stupid submarine all weekend. And I want to finish the submarine. It is such a silly thing, but I've been thinking about that dang submarine all weekend, and I want to finish it. I'm such a dork. I am such a stinking dork. Because of course I am a dork. But yeah, I'm excited about tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to be starting the Nexomon saga tomorrow. And I expect that that is going to last us probably until spooky season. But just so y'all know too, I have been getting a little bit further in Jade Cocoon. So hopefully we'll be able to put Jade Cocoon back in the roster too, and then we can roll credits on that one before winter wrap-up time. Because I don't want to really leave that one until winter wrap-up. I want to go into winter wrap-up with basically no plans. And we've been pretty good about finishing games this year, at least games that I care to finish. I know there's a bunch of indie games that I have not finished yet, like Research Story and Moonstone Island, but I have plans for those. Because I'm very much this year deciding that there are just some games that are better for me to stream and some games that We'll do a couple streams and then I'll finish them up on YouTube. Um, don't remember, Roy. I think it was yellow. I think it's a yellow submarine. I'm not sure, to be honest. I honestly don't remember if it's a yellow submarine or not. It might be a red submarine. I don't remember. Because my brain is mush for what I had for breakfast, let alone what we did on Friday. I think it is yellow, actually, Roy. I mean, the PowerWash sim devs having a sense of humor, that never happens. Now, there was one other thing that I was curious about. So no post-credits. But I'm curious, what happens when I hit new game? It just starts a new game, huh? I think it literally just starts a new game. Yeah, it just 100%, it just starts a new game. Yep. Oh man, that... Wow. Yeah, that puts a whole different spin on that entrance sequence now, doesn't it? Now that we know that this is just a tape. That puts a whole different spin on things. It does, Caddis, and I hope they do another one. I hope the dev does do another game, because that would be awesome sauce. Alright, well, the fishing queue is unpaused while I get PowerWash Sim loaded up. I do too, Caddis. I always like a game that leaves itself open for future endeavors. Because that just makes it more fun. And I don't know if the dev of this one has any plans to do another game, who knows? I mean, so far the dev has only made one game, which is FixFox. So who knows? Let's look at Joystick Ventures. Oh, interesting. Joystick Ventures also published Chicken Police Into the Hive. Interesting. They published Don't Feed the Monkeys. Oh, they've also published Lost in Play. Interesting. I might have to look at some of their other games in the library. Driving Chris, astronaut clearly defining an ending in a story before. You know, it's a difficult thing, Caddis, because you want to leave a story open enough. You say something about hives, specifically beehives? No, I did not. No, I did not. I said Chicken Police Into the Hive. It's the name of the game. Chicken Police Into the Hive. And I'm not talking about beehives. That is just the name of the game is Chicken Police Into the Hives. Or Into the Hive, excuse me. Yes, I know Heroes of Loot Gauntlet of Power. You're only a demo. You like jazz? Ugh. Oh, that movie. I've actually seen the Bee movie. It is as bad as you think it is. It is legit as bad as you think it is. Alright, so we're going to flip that over. We're going to flip that over. And then the Nexomon Insanity starts. Nexomon Insanity is inbound. But that also means I need a second game to play next week if I don't finish up Jade Cocoon. We're going to have to think of another game if I don't get to Jade Cocoon this weekend. Nah, I'll leave it on FixFox. Well, no. There. Now we'll switch that over. Sorry, just switching titles right now. Get rid of that. And we'll get rid of this. Everything is fixed. Time to clean up. Because I have a sense of humor. Done. All right, my friends. So let's do some chill power wash. But anyway, what I was trying to say, Caddis, is that you want a satisfying ending. I mean, you don't want to leave the story just kind of hanging in the ether. You got to give some sort of ending to it. Where were we at? Was it in the seasonal specials? No. Must have been in career. Buckingham. Yep, it's part 3. There we go. Clean the submarine. Yeah, I understand the clear define the end of stories, literature, or open endings. It's all matter of taste. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, you want to have... There's nothing wrong with an open ending, but you still got to have an ending. You're fine, the patty making. I think I'd have to have more gravy in the pan in the future. Possibly, Caddis. The other thing you could try is, instead of cooking them in the gravy, like maybe cook them in a broth and add the gravy afterwards, or like use the broth to make a gravy at the end. Another game. I wonder if someone has a list of somewhere of games that a certain streamer owns. She could probably play. Well, the answer to that, Zero Sniper, is... Actually, I know I don't have a master list of games. The answer to that, my friend, would be just throw some names on here and I'll see what I have. Because we are going to be playing Nexomon next week, but you know that I like having 2 different games. So I'll have to figure out a second game to play with Nexomon. Something that's a little shorter, because I know Nexomon's going to take us a couple months to beat, because we're doing 2 of them. Yeah, the Trello doesn't have a full game list, though, Roy. It just has what my plans right now are. Of which, because I know you all find this as satisfying as I do, let me give you a treat. Let me give you a treat, chat, because I know you find this satisfying, too. No, it's not a yellow sub. I thought it was. But yeah, you'll find, well, I'm sure you find this as satisfying as I do. Let me make sure that it's on the right screen. I always double check this just to make sure I'm not doing a dumb. Yep, it is. But yeah, because y'all find this as satisfying as I do. We get to change this. Today is 08? 05. Not 08. And FixFox is now in the completed list. And as you can see over here, we're starting with Nexomon and Nexomon Extinction on Monday and Tuesday. And I don't know what we're playing on Wednesday yet. I don't know what we're going to play on Wednesday. I'm hoping to get further in Jade Cocoon so we can just wrap up Jade Cocoon. But yeah, unfortunately, Trello does not have a full list of all the games I have. Because that is one heck of a list and embarrassingly big. The sudden stupidity. Oh, no, Zero Sniper. I get the tired, though. I get the tired. PowerWash level thing is just a hypothesis trying playing a Subnautica crossover. That would be freaking awesome, Roy. But no, I believe this submarine ties in. I believe the submarine ties in with the other job, which is the aquarium. And actually, this can go away because Nexomon is already being played. I can pull that off Monsters, Madham, and Mayhem. Done. Because Nexomon is being played now. It's being played during summer blockbusters, but close enough, right? Alright. But yeah, please, drop your suggestions or requests of games that you would like to see. Because, as always, I do like to try and play games that you all request. And it gives me a good idea of what y'all want to see when you drop the names in that poll. I want a slightly longer notes on this, please. So we're going to be entering the spooky season, of which I already have one game planned for that. Why am I using this? I have the Trident. I've already got one game planned for the... Or not. Yes, Crafty, you are thinking correctly. I already have one game planned for the spooky season. We're going to be playing The Night is Grey. But beyond that, I haven't decided what our other spooky game is going to be. Actually, we were still cleaning up on top, I think. Thinking is a dangerous thing. It certainly is for me. Particularly because I rarely have fully formed thoughts these days. I think we were working on the nose of the submarine when we left off on Friday. Sure, we left off here. It's kind of silly. I shouldn't be standing on this. At least we can clean from up here. But yeah, I need to decide what my other spooky game for this season is going to be. As I've had many requests, and I'm not sure which one we're going to go with. I've had a lot of requests for playing Dead Space 2, Fallout, BioShock was another one people want to see me play. Outlast 2 was another one that's been requested. A bunch of people requested a game that isn't out yet, so I can't play that one. I don't know. I don't know what game would go well with Nexomon. I could show off the new game that I picked up for $2 over the weekend called Evomon. Yeah, we did know, we did. We did, in fact, roll credits. I say rolled credits already. It took me almost the entire stream to roll credits today. But yes, we did indeed roll credits. And it was a very satisfying ending, actually. I'm usually not one for it was all a dream. But they left enough mystery in there of, was it really all a dream? Or was there more to this? Because my headcanon is that butterfly creature has been watching us for a while. I think that butterfly creature that provided us that tape, they've been watching us for a while, I think. Need to have Crafty play Mass Effect. I could definitely add that one to the list, Zero Sniper. Because I have never played a Mass Effect game, and I know we have them. Yeah, it was. It really was a game within a game. You're not wrong, Melina. And I'm going to pull out my Crafty soapbox again and say, yet again, we have an example, my friends, of games are not just for entertainment. Games can be, and often are, an experience. Games are far more than just entertainment. You can have an experience and be emotionally moved by playing and going through them. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my brain candy, where there's not a lot of substance to my stories and such. But I will not shy away from games that make me feel things, except for Spiritfarer. Because I am not ready to feel the things that Spiritfarer is going to make me feel. That is still, even though we're over a year out from those events, still a little too close to home for me. If I didn't know what the game was about, I'd be more inclined to play it, but I know what the game is about, and I'm not going there. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Elote salad? Oh my god. No, I am very jealous of your lunch. I had a curry bun from our shopping trip on Saturday. The last of the pastries that we bought when we were out at IKEA and the Asian supermarket. It's a very good curry bun, I might add. But I'm sad that I don't have any more. I always say it's kind of sad that we don't live closer to that Asian supermarket, but in hindsight, it's probably a good thing because Zero Wolf and I would just be there constantly if we lived closer. But I'd be down for playing the Mass Effect games someday. It would definitely be something that is out of my wheelhouse. Having never played a Mass Effect game, and it being something that's very not a genre that I have played often, I'd be worried about the combat sections, though I don't know how good I would be at those. As the person who beat Dead Space on normal mode. I underestimate my skills in those kind of games, I guess. See, now that Roy said it, I kind of wish this was a yellow submarine. Now that Roy said it, I kind of wish this was a yellow submarine. Can I get a good angle on those turbines? Not really. That is not a good angle. I cannot believe I've got this working. Ow. You know, I sometimes wonder how my character is actually gripping on these things. Alright, we're going to put the long nose on and see if I can't get... Let's see if I can get these without grabbing the scaffolding. Probably can't. But I'm trying. Oh, I did! Cool. So it is possible to get it. But yeah, I am jealous of your lunch, no. That sounds amazing. I need to actually, when I'm done streaming, I need to check the freezer and see what Zero Wolf and I have in the fish department. If we have salmon, I would rather have salmon for dinner. If we don't have salmon, then we'll just do tilapia. Let's say alone for all 3 games, the best one to start with just made affect future games. Well, yeah. And I totally would start with Mass Effect 1. Like, if we were going to do the Mass Effect games, I would start at the beginning. I'm not going to start in medias rex. And yes, I get that there's a joke in there. And I agree, no is the big cute. Alright, come on, what's still dirty on this? A lot of stuff, apparently. Come on, I'm cleaning your undercarriage. Thank you. Alright, now... Yeah, I need to think about what game we're gonna do in Tangent with Nexomon. Because technically we're supposed to do Nexomon during Monsters, Madness, and Mayhem, but I don't know why we didn't. I got distracted again by something. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother with doing the seasons. Because I always tend to get myself distracted from them, but at least it gives me an idea for a guideline of games to choose from, as silly as that sounds. I'd also like to... Maybe that's what we'll do, chat. Maybe that's what we'll do. Would you all want to see more Planet Crafter? In fact, just allows you to make most important decisions without having to play the first game, but doesn't get them all, which can create issues there. Well, that's fair. Like I said, I'd probably start from the beginning just because I am a completionist. And if I'm going to do it, I might as well do it right. Oh, so many dings in rapid fire. But yeah, maybe that's what we'll do, chat. Because I know there's been requests to see more Planet Crafter. So maybe what we'll do is until the spooky season, we'll play Nexomon and yes. And we'll just make that Wednesday stream kind of a whatever Crafty wants to play kind of thing. Because we still could do some more in Stardew, we could do more Planet Crafter, we could play more Beavers that way. We could do Astro Colony, which is a new game I'm going to show you all. Just a warning. Ah, that's fair. Wouldn't be the first rough game that I played, Zero Sniper. If I can make it through Zach McCracken, I can make it through anything. Nothing against Zach McCracken, but the moon logic in that one was almost too much. Thoroughly enjoyed the game. Don't get me wrong. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And yes, I am going to power wash the beavers. Yes, chat. We're going to power wash our beavers. Just kind of funny, actually, because there is a thing you can give the beavers, which is basically power washing. Oh, that arm's still dirty. See, I have the trident. Yes, I do. I mean, you get the trident just by finishing the base campaign stuff. Like, the trident is, you get that through the base game. And it is definitely the OP tool. Mostly I just use it because it's nice not having to switch tools every 10 seconds. Okay, that robotic arm I think is clean. What is wrong with you? Probably your undercarriage. It's always the undercarriage. Okay, that's clean. That's clean. That's clean. Okay, I'll do the same on this one. Hand is done. Arm is done. Robotic mount is done. Oh, Power Wash Sim, you are my chicken soup of a video game. Like a lot of games, you just came out exactly the right time for you to become a huge success. In a world that needs more chill vibes, let me introduce you to Power Wash Sim. Which, unlike some other games, still is retaining its popularity. Because there are some quarantine games, if you know what I mean, that have kind of lost their popularity as time has gone on, Among Us being one of them. But Power Wash, you still see a lot of people playing it. The charm has not worn off. And I love the new jobs they keep adding. Ooh, okay. I might have to get a different angle to clean behind those tanks. Wonder... No, you can't get to the tanks from in the... you can a little bit. Oh, there might be some tricky cleaning that we have to do with those air tanks. For now, though, I'm going to focus on this. But yeah, what do you think about that, chat? What do you think about that? It's August right now. How about just for the month of August, we do Nexamon and then Crafty's Choice on Wednesdays. And then I'll keep Wednesdays as kind of like, well, let's do one-shot Wednesdays. How does that sound, my friends? We'll do one-shot Wednesdays, and that way I can do some more Planet Crafter, I can do some Beavers, maybe we can do a Satisfactory stream or something in there. Yeah, we could finish Depona. Although I was leaving Depona for December. As much as I like Depona, I was having a lot of fun with it. I kind of burned myself out on point and clicks after after the retro season. I think one point and click during retro season. Well, one point and click per season is about Crafty's tolerance these days, apparently. I am definitely not as sharp with those as I used to be. I have the big dumb nowadays. Because I am old and senile. Definitely not as sharp with those point and clicks as I used to be. And yes, one-shot Wednesdays. I know it doesn't, it alliterates, but it doesn't spell properly. that's what we're gonna do, though. Like, we'll at least try it for this. Well, not this week because we're starting a new game tomorrow. We'll try it for this month. And then maybe we'll start spooky season a month early and we'll start playing spooky games in September. Spooky September. I like that, actually. Spooktember. And that way we can do more than one spooky game this year. Of which, just to reassure people that are not into the spooky games, or people that have young ones that cannot partake of the spooky games for obvious reasons, there will be non-spooky alternatives or spooky adjacent games. So never fear, I will still have games that are family friendly. Even during the spooky season, when I do play some games that are rated mature, I still will have family friendly non-spooky stuff. The only thing I have to say is that there is one game I will be hopefully playing this spooky season that if you are arachnophobic, might be a problem, but I really doubt it because it's a peacock spider and peacock spiders are adorable. Because there is one game that I would really like to get to this spooky season, and it's kind of perfect because it is spooky adjacent because you play as a spider. Oh, and how is that, Caddis? How is that? Come on, ballast tank. Spot cleaning this is not going to be fun. I'm also slightly amused and annoyed. I got an alert on my phone. In the last couple of minutes, it says we're under a heat advisory because of the heat index with the humidity today. Like, yay, I love being under heat advisories. And yeah, jumping spiders are cute as well. I agree. Gotcha, Caddis, gotcha. You know, I love the fact that I can play PowerWash and still read chat, because it's literally just gyrate the mouse and you'll clean stuff. Even when you're not paying attention to the game, you still clean stuff. Because of the wild gyrations of the mouse. My lord, hold on a second. I've got to free the cat. What are you doing, bro? That was cute. Someone disapproved of me having the blinds down so the sun wasn't coming in. Someone disapproved greatly that I had the blinds drawn. I had to remedy the situation for Her Highness. Whatever that was, it dinged. A whole bunch of stuff just dinged. I get this from different angles. Company stars are adorable as all get out. They really are. And I mean, I understand that some people are arachnophobic. I very much respect that. But personally, I think some spiders, not all spiders, some spiders are absolutely adorable, and tarantulas fit into that category. I think tarantulas are absolutely beautiful, beautiful animals. But I get that they're not some people's jam. I totally understand and respect that. But I think tarantulas are awesome. Yeah, tarantulas, jumping spiders, peacock spiders, all of them are just precious and adorable in my mind. Oh, buddy, angles are fun. Angles are fun. Actually reminds me of a really, really funny photo. My sister-in-law sent me a picture of her and my brother at a reptile show recently where my brother held a spider, which he is very arachnophobic. And he was very proud of himself for holding a spider. And then I sent her the picture of me holding the tarantula at MFF from a couple of years ago and said, yeah, you probably don't want to show this to him, but mine's bigger. We both got a good laugh out of that one. But hey, I'm proud of him for even holding that small spider. I'm very proud of him for even holding a small spider. It's just his little sister is kind of crazy and has no fear or self-preservation. Like, let's be honest, I have no sense of self-preservation. I never did. Even as a youngin', I had no sense of self-preservation. I would jump off the roof. In fact, did on multiple occasions. The annals of my childhood. I'm amazed I survived to being an adult sometimes. Hey, I found the gnome. I found the gnome. That's the spot I was trying to get earlier. I did see a dirty. I really doubt that the gnome is forklift certified either. Not to mention the gnome's name is probably Klaus. The gnome's name is probably Klaus, which makes it even less of a good thing. Okay, what small speck of dust have I missed on the ballast tank? Seriously, game? Where is the dirt? Where is the dirt? You're telling me the ballast tank is still dirty, but where? Really? That tiny speck right there. Alright, well, there's one. Come on, there's got to be more. Yeah, there's a spot. That was a very weird graphic glitch that just happened. I see it. There's an entire line up here. Got it. Oh, for introduce a picture, exhort heroism as being fearless. Are heroes really fearless? Are they... heroes get people killed. That is my opinion on heroes. Heroes get people killed. But I say, I never want to be a hero. I just want to do the right thing. I saw there was some dirt on that. Dirt on the bottom of that one too? There is. That one's clean now. Looks like the headlights might still be dirty. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Alright, well, let's start spot checking. Air tank. Which air tank is doing a flashy? That one. Let's get it from the bottom, because that's probably where the problem is. Oh yeah, I see it. Done. We're on to the final 3! Yeah. Well, being a hero oftentimes is doing the right thing, but it's... What is it? The easy thing and the right thing are not often the same. Being a hero can be as simple as just doing the hard thing. Come on. Come on, strappies. I'm not in the right mental space for a deep philosophical conversation. Oh boy, howdy, I'm not in the right headspace for that, but that's okay. All right, airstrap is clean. Conning Tower porthole. Ooh. Oh, it's one of these. Probably that one, because I just saw dirt on it. Done. Underside hatch porthole, which would be probably that. There's that graphic glitch again. No, you don't have to zip your lips, Caddis. I'm just not going to continue the discussion on my part because I am not in the right headspace for it. Despite my gleeful exterior, Crafty has been fighting a pretty bad brain the last couple of days, so I am not going to subject people to that. Where's the dirt? Come on. Come on, where's the dirt? Yes, the porthole is the window, but where's the dirt is the question. I think it's just the glass. Yeah, it's just the glass. But there's like one tiny... Okay, I have no idea what I just hit, but I hit something. Let's watch that time lapse. That's a very satisfying time lapse. I went to work on the top and then the bottom. And the undercarriage. More undercarriage. That's a pretty satisfying time lapse there. It's always fun. Because you can see the big changes from the beginning and how I clean things. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you there, Caddis. I get you there. Thankfully, stream is one of my recovery spaces. Because you all definitely help boost my mood. Oh, buddy. All right, so we are going to start the aquarium, just because I can. But pardon me a second, chat. I'm going to go take the final... I'm very hydrated, apparently, today. So I'll be right back. My chair small. Thank you. Oh, thank you for letting me sit. Close to the ones in the next room over. I mean, which are you going to pick? Yeah. Well, that's hopefully a question I never have to answer, Running Paw, because my answer would be is everyone. The answer is everyone. But, yeah, that's the trolley problem. Oh, dear Lord. Whoa. Okay. Whoa, buddy. Oh, wow. Wait, how big is this section? Hi, Yuki. Stop crawling across me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this level is massive. Wow. Yeah, this is absolutely massive. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Running Paw. Hi, Euchers. Maybe I don't want to start that one. I mean, we could clean the fire plane, but I kind of want to start the aquarium. Like, this is going to be an epic job, but holy heck, is this going to be fun. All right, well, we're going to start this, chat. I'm going to regret my life decisions, but here we go. Oh, you better let me have the trident. I would be so angry with you, game, if I did not have the trident. Yeah, you're not wrong, Parker. You're not wrong. But we'll get it started. I mean, I'd figure I'd go a little long today. Well, at least get this job started. It's going to be a long one, though. Like, this is going to be, like, an entire stream to clean the aquarium. They've done it before, Melina. And I've actually thought about, for charity purposes, if I do PowerWash Sim for an Extra Life stream, people can donate to tell me what nozzle to use. Or, like, you donate and allows me to use soap. And we try and do one of these jobs on a speedrun fashion. I think that would be kind of fun. And you could donate like $5 and I'm not allowed to use the trident for 10 minutes. That'd be a very wicked thing to do, but boy howdy, would it be fun. You know, Parker, it's a really good game. My only recommendation with PowerWash is don't rush it. Like, PowerWash is definitely a game where you play it in small bites. And you just kind of, like, when you have a big job like this, you just kind of take it at your own pace and enjoy it. It's a good game to play for like 20 minutes and then just go do something else. Or like, okay, I'm just going to clean this one wall and then 4 hours later. Totally never done that. It is very much a you can pick it up and play it at any time kind of thing. No, don't you dare fall off. Rude. Yeah, I know, Parker. I've seen that in a speed run. I have seen that in a speed run where, like, they can't all have the trident, otherwise it causes the game to crash. The funny thing is, too, I'm on the PowerWash Sim forums, and they don't know why it does that. Like, the devs can't figure out why 4 tridents breaks the game. And they've been trying to fix it out. I haven't been on recently, so they might have found what the glitch was. But yeah, not PowerWash, speedruns of this game are hilarious to watch, too. Did this with him and 2 other people. Yeah, and I'm very selfish. I like doing these jobs solo. I know they're huge and they're designed to be done with multiple people, but I kind of like the catharsis of doing it solo the first time. Maybe someday I'll play multiplayer with other people, but I like doing the job solo the first time. Just like in Monster Hunter, I like doing solo hunts first, and then I'll hunt with a group. Just to say that I can do it myself. That's a very crafty thing. Oh, nice, I got that wall done. It's interesting that wall's not done. I'm sorry I'm not a good lap right now, Yuki. Of course you can, Running Paw. My DMs are always open. Just know that I'm probably not going to check it until we're done with Strem. Unless it is very important, and just tell me that, and then I will check it. only request with DMs is to remember that I am not a licensed therapist. I will happily be a crying shoulder and give you what advice I can, but I am not a licensed therapist, so if you tell me something and my response is you really should talk to someone about that, don't get mad at me. I am only doing what is within my capabilities. Also, welcome on in, Tim Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Let's switch to a snub nose. Go. No, it's funny. The trident is more effective the further away you are. Like, I'm kind of close to the wall right now, so the trident isn't being quite as effective as it could be. I always thought that was kind of interesting that, no joke, the further you are, the better the trident is. And that's just the nature of how the water comes out. Another thing I love about PowerWash Sim is that you just kind of zone out to it. Just put on some nice tunes if you don't want to listen to all the water sounds and just kind of go. I find this very relaxing. Well, it's a little far away, but sure. It's all part of the upper echelon anyway. No, actually. Can I just stand here and get that wall? Or is that too far away? Oh boy, howdy, it isn't. That's a little silly though, Crafty. Oh god, that doesn't even reach. We have to use the long nose. This is ridiculous. Crafty, no. Get a little bit closer, girl. Yeah, well, come on in, Tim Wild. How are you doing today? Nice. Crafty, I try not to use. Oh, yeah. I was not targeting any specific person with that running paw. That is just a general thing. It's just a general thing. And actually, no, that statement was said with someone in mind. No one that is in chat, however. But I will say this, it puts me in a very awkward position when I get DMs about you having thoughts of self-harm, and I tell you you really need to talk to a professional, and then I get my head bitten off. It's like, I can't help you with this. I understand that you're talking to me, but I am not the person you need to be talking to. Like, I will help you as much as I can, but there's a limit when you're having those kind of thoughts. Have gone beyond the scope of my abilities. I want to help you, but I am not trained for that. That said, I will help you find someone to talk to. I'm just not that person. Okay, how come you're not dinging? Oh, because there's a whole bunch of other stuff going on here. There's a whole bunch of other stuff going on here. You're the best. No, I am not, Zero Sniper. No, I am not. If anything, I would say that I am a counselor. But I'm not, because I have never been to school to do that. And have not been properly trained. Have I had some training for that stuff? Yes. Do I have a degree or a license? No. And without a degree or a license, I am not fit to offer that kind of advice. That said, I will, however, be a listening and a crying shoulder. There definitely is a limit to what I can do. Well, yeah, and I've done that too, Running Paw. I have done that too. I have definitely done that too. Very few things I wouldn't do for a friend. Huh, I see a ladder. That's adorable. We don't need no stinking ladders here. We don't need no stinking ladders. I will do it all myself. Yeah, well, I think a lot of us here probably have Caddis. Caddis and Running Paw. Mental health is a thing that has been neglected in this world for a very long time. And I'm glad, very glad, that measures are being taken to actually address that lack of care. So mental health is a thing. All right, now... You know, in a weird way, this kind of reminds me of the SpongeBob level. And it's probably just because this is in an aquarium, but it kind of, weirdly enough, reminds me of the SpongeBob level. Okay. That's not clean, but that's fine. So we got the upper walls done. I'm happy for that. So I guess what we want to work on now is the floor. Because I don't feel like doing anything else right now. We're just gonna do the floor. So I still got 20 minutes. I am timing myself. We got 20 minutes, chat. But at the very least, we can get this upper floor done. And then we'll, I guess what we're probably gonna do, actually, is we're gonna clean all the incidentals, and then I'll worry about the walls. But I want to get this upper stuff taken care of, and then we'll start working on the incidentals. Actually, you know what the funny thing is this is actually more effective here. I like the trident, but actually when you're cleaning vast swaths like this, the hand sprayer is sometimes a little bit better. At least in my opinion. It's a lot less likely to miss stuff like you do with the trident up close when you're using this little nozzle. Obviously, we're not going to get everything clean up here because it's rocks. Oh man, I am so excited about tomorrow though. I can't wait to start Nexomon. Like, I have been looking forward to starting Nexomon for years, and something always came up, and I'm refusing to let something come up this time. The sad thing is we're going to do this giant section and we're not going to be rewarded with a ding. Because this wall counts as part of the bottom too. Alright, set yourself back up in the corner so you don't miss anything. And yes, I know I could be using a wider sprayer, but this is effective. And I'm about efficiency, not quickness here. Also, as a completely random aside chat, I really do hope that you're filling in things on the poll. Because I love seeing your suggestions for games, particularly when it's games that I have. Because then I can fulfill those wishes. I'm trying to think what other housekeeping we can talk about while I do some cleaning. Okay, that's just 0 in the kitchen. For those of you watching the YouTube channel, and are worrying, or not worrying, but thinking about our backlog of VODs, One Shot is uploading this week. The first 2 of 3 episodes of One Shot will be live. Which means next week, we're working on Undertale. We are slowly, very slowly, chipping away at the backlog of videos I have. One thing, though, I will say is I think when I get to Fae Farm in the roster, I'm not going to do a lot of editing on those. I always say that, and I am doing full editing anyway. But there's a lot of Fae Farm episodes. So I might just do a batch upload of Fae Farm instead of doing it as 1 or 2 episodes. There's a lot of Fae Farm to upload. Most of the other games we have are like less than 6 episodes, but Fae Farm is like 20. And we still haven't even finished that game, by the way. There's a new DLC for Fae Farm. Because the review copy that the team gave me was the deluxe copy, I have that new DLC. So one of these days, we'll revisit Fae Farm and work on that DLC. I've also got the DLC for Cassette Beasts that we need to play with at some point. Actually, that might be a nice thing to do as a fill-in, is doing the Cassette Beasts DLC. All right, so let's start working on the incidentals. We're going to start with the castle here. Let's get a slightly longer nose on here. And start the cleaning of the castle. My thought process here is if we clean the incidentals, the walls and floor are going to get splash from doing this anyway. So I really won't have to focus on those too much. I say that, and I always have to go back and spot clean, but doing top to bottom cleaning seems to be the most effective for me. Kind of funny, actually. I've watched some professional power washing videos on YouTube, totally not for research purposes, totally not. And that is the way that the pros do it, too, is they always clean top to bottom, which, when you think about it, makes sense. Like, use gravity as your friend. Let's see. Spots. Anything we can from this angle. We'll switch angles and then do it again. Oh, only Monday. I hope that this good start to the week continues. This is a nice way to start the week. We rolled credits on a game. Getting some chill power washing in, which I am always down for. Took a long hiatus from this game to let a couple of jobs build up. Because let's be honest, it's very easy to binge clean. It's very, very, very easy to binge clean in this game of like, you want to do all the jobs like right away because it's just so satisfying. It is so stinking sad. No, didn't want to do that. It is so satisfying playing this game. Ooh, we got a ding, chat. I'm going to have to move that ladder at some point, though, because it's going to block my cleaning up the floor. So I wonder if we'll get through all of these jobs before the next DLC comes out. Because I don't want to get the Alice in Wonderland DLC until we finish all the free jobs. You play the content you already have before you buy more, right? You have plenty of content still to play. Massive jobs like this are going to take a while. Particularly when Crafty refuses to do them the quote-unquote right way. There's a lot of people out there who be going, you're not doing it right. Because I refuse to use ladders and stuff. Let's get our snubby on. Yep. Snubby gun. Nice. There's going to be a lot of dings in the next couple of minutes. Oh yeah, so many dings. this thing. Yeah, I agree, Zero Sniper. Well, this is definitely one of those games that you can't play it wrong. Like, you really can't play this game wrong. Like, everyone has their own cleaning style, and it's actually really fun to watch other people do cleaning, particularly when it's jobs you've already done yourself. Apparently, I've highlighted the dive helmet. It's really fun, actually, to watch other people do power wash stuff when it's a level that you yourself have already done, just to see how someone else does it differently. Because I am very much a top-to-bottom cleaner until we get something like this, where then I will do the highest stuff first, and then I'll work on the incidentals. Because you get so much overspray when you're doing little things like this, that it just makes sense to not focus on, like, the walls or the floor until you get the incidentals done. Because you're gonna get so much overspray doing this, you might end up dinging a couple of things you didn't mean to. So that's the way I look at it. And there is one way, don't clean anything. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I've had people ask me, well, why don't you use the dirt finder? Because I don't want to. Now, sometimes that's to my detriment, because it takes me way longer to find that one tiny speck of dirt that we were missing. But I kind of like the satisfaction of doing it without the dirt finder, because you know what? You don't get a dirt finder in real life when you're power washing. And there's, I don't know, it's kind of like a treasure hunt. In a very strange way, finding all of the dirt in this game is kind of like a treasure hunt. Because you gotta get creative somehow with how you think about angles and where you're cleaning. Like this little spot. Like, this is an insidious little spot here that could cause me problems. But it's nice because I found it. I think I got all the dirt in there. Nope, I didn't. But you know what? I can stand on top of the coral and get it. Remember, chat, you must clean your crack. Can I get up there? Oh boy, howdy, I can. Oh boy, howdy, I can. That castle all cleaned up there. There's a lot of spots up here that are going to be problematic. But that's okay, because we're climbing on top of stuff and we're finding all those little specks. The physics alone boggle the mind in this game sometimes. Like, seriously, how am I climbing all over this thing like this? I think the castle's done, though. Oh my god, fine, I'll clean the dive helmet. Stop flashing at me. I wasn't going to clean you yet, but you won't stop flashing. I accidentally highlighted you. You're doing the monkey thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Caddis. I think the wonky physics in this game actually are sometimes part of the fun. It's also really fun when you watch the time lapses, when you see your character go into certain positions. It's like, how is that even humanly possible? I mean, there's speculation that your character in PowerWash Sim is even human anyway. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. I think you gotta clean under the helmet, too. Oh yeah, you totally do. That's mean. Obviously, you gotta clean that little crack. Again, like I said, there are certain tight spaces where legit, I love the trident, but sometimes it's not the best tool. There are sometimes slightly better tools than the trident, and I think this is one of those cases. I think we also need to get on top of this thing. Something dinged. Good. Nice. 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 Yeah, I don't care about the floor. There we go. There's the sweet spot. Oh, I found the magical sweet spot. There we go. Now your undercarriage is nice and clean. You know what? I said I wasn't going to clean the floor, but this is one of those instances that it would be dumb not to do this, since I am down here already. And that way, underneath that dive helmet is clean. There. Hey, welcome on in, Ramia. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, so we cleaned the dive helmet. I guess we'll clean this thing next. But yeah, welcome on in, Ramia. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Hopefully Monday is treating you well. Monday has been going pretty good so far. We rolled credits on a wonderful game called FixFox, which very much ended up not being what I thought it would be. That game very, very much did not end up being what I thought it would be. Much to my delight, to be honest. Much to my delight, that game ended up being quite the hidden gem. And frankly, I don't think that one has gotten enough hype. Because I would definitely put that in the same category as like Undertale and One Shot. I would say Deltarune as well, but I have not played Deltarune, so I cannot speak to that. But it definitely had that feel. It definitely had that feel. Right, now let's clean your undercarriage. This is a nice angle for undercarriage cleaning. Oh, the sad part is this is going to be one room out of like a dozen that we have to clean in here. This aquarium is such a big area to clean. And what's going to be really fun too is when we go to spot clean this. Because I bet you spot cleaning is going to have us running from room to room to room. I just realized that. The spot cleaning for this level is going to have us room running. Because there's so many different spaces in here to clean. I bet you when we go to spot clean for those last like 5%, it's going to have us running room to room to room to room to room. Oh, it's going to be fun. That thing is now I want to do this tomorrow. Such a dork. Coral because it's attached to the bridge. Alright, the coral's done. I want to get this column to ding. Where is the column cut off? Is the question. does the column cut off is the question. See what I mean, though? How this tool is actually a little bit better for up-close work than the Trident is. Nice. Okay, so the column is clean, but that barnacle isn't. So let's get our barnacle friend taken care of. Okay, that was easy. All right, so the tower column is done. That coral is done. That coral is... Yes? Yeah, you're done. You're done. Starfish is done. All right, let's clean this. Open giant clam. Of course you have to clean the inside. Of course you have to clean the inside of the clam. This is like cleaning the inside of the trunk in the the SpongeBob level. It's like you need to clean up the inside of SpongeBob's car because of all the dead bodies. I mean, Krabby Patties. I guess it is an aquarium, though. You think that the clam probably does open and close like those aquarium clams you have at home. Yeah, and those have been out in force today. SiriBot, you have definitely been doing your job today. You know, it's funny. I keep getting a, not an ad so much, but a recommendation on my YouTube to watch a chef that makes the Krabby Patties. And it's like, you know, I really don't care. Like, the Krabby Patty, it's just a hamburger. Like, I have seen the recipes for Krabby Patties. It's literally just a hamburger. It's really not that exciting. I mean, I like hamburgers, but I'm not like that excited about a hamburger. Like, it's got to be a pretty good hamburger to get me excited. Oh, hello. Those hamburgers out at Anthrocon. Nothing like a hamburger after you haven't eaten all day and you've been fursuiting. Nothing tastes as good. Oh yeah, that tiny little speck of dust back there is gonna heck me later. You know it. Play games with me, game. Problem is they're missing the secret ingredient. And what is the secret ingredient, Ramia? What is the secret ingredient? One, let's be honest, Crafty, you rarely get a hamburger that's cooked properly. That's another gripe I have, is that most of the time when I get hamburgers, they're overcooked into oblivion. If I knew it wouldn't be a secret. That is fair, Ramia. That is fair. I should have expected that answer. Oh, I fell into that. I totally fell into that. If I knew it wouldn't be a secret. Fair enough, my friend. Workplace server in the Nova area. I would love to be, Parker. I mean, that Burgatory place in Pittsburgh definitely lived up to the hype, though. I will say that. We got taken to Burgatory when we were in Pittsburgh for Anthrocon, and I always think that people hype up stuff a little too much sometimes. And that's okay. Like, it's your local place. I get it. You're excited. But man, the hype was not wrong about that one. Even though I didn't exactly get the burger I wanted, I loved the burger I had. Because it's not their fault they were sold out of elk. Oh, yeah, and that's me too, Caddis. The other thing too is that a lot of places won't serve it as rare as I want it, and I get it. Like, I get it. I like my burgers very, very rare. And it is sometimes an issue of they can't give it to me that rare, and I understand that. But that's why I'm not, like, really the most excited about getting burgers out that I haven't made myself. Oh, Crafty, you are finding any excuse to not stop Strem today. But you are about done with incidentals here, which means you need to work on the big boy stuff, and I don't want to do that. Get a couple more little incidentals done, because these are quick. Alright, we got the coral. Let's get that shell. Something about the one plot mechanism, no one can make a real Krabby Patty. Yep. If I remember correctly, Squidward can't even make a proper Krabby Patty. He leaves that to a SpongeBob. Alright, where can I stash you that's not in the way ladder? Because you are going to be a problem. Come on, gimme. Gimme. Where can I stash you where you are out of the way? Can I literally put you outside? Ah! Oh, that's awesome. I can literally put the ladder outside of the room. That's fantastic. Good, now I don't have to deal with it anymore. Dumb ladder. I don't need no stinking ladder. I'll do it all on my own, because I am stubborn. Place to live gave so much ice cream, small size, large. Yep, and that is exactly how you stay open. It's like our local ice cream place. It's run by college girls, and it is by far the destination. I shouldn't say college girls. It's run by college kids. Mostly it is those of the female persuasion I see in there, though. Our local coffee shop that I'm always talking about, too, is also run by the local high school kids, and it's not the most expensive place, nor is it the cheapest, but dang if the food isn't good, and I'll go there and support the local peeps any day. And it's way better than Starbucks, so there you go. Brain coral. I don't know if this is particularly brain coral. Oh, that one's already clean. Okay, so all three of those are clean. We'll clean the barnacle. Or urchin, I guess. I don't know why I decided I need to clean that urchin. Technically, that's on the wall. Oh no. Have we run out of things on the floor to clean? We have one thing left, my friends, and that's this coral. I'm gonna put you, like, somewhere. Can I put you under something? No? Bueller? Fine, you can go there. Actually, no, can I put you up here? Aw, come on. I can! Good, now you're out of the way. I win. Yeah, exactly, Melina. And that's not to say we don't have a whole bunch of Starbucks out here. I can think of 3 within a mile of my house, to be honest. So we got one in the Meijer. There's one in the Target. I love this, too. There's one in the Target, and there's one in the strip mall in front of the Target. And there's one in downtown area as well. I will always give my money to the local guys before I do Starbucks for a multitude of reasons. 1, the food and coffee is better. 2, they actually pay their employees. Hi, Munchkin. I hear you on that tree behind me. Oh no, we've run out of incidentals, chat. All that's left now is the floor. Which I'll be honest, I was going to do the walls before we did the floor because that makes more sense. I don't want to end stream, but I think that's it. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. For me, I can't drink coffee. When Starbucks gets a foot in the door. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know they do, Melina. Oh, no, I know they do. And I will say this. I find it very awesome. And one of the key reasons that I will always go to our local coffee place over Starbucks is our local coffee place is celebrating their 30th anniversary this year. So they are not going anywhere. I think, honestly, I think the only way that place is going away is if the owner retires and nobody takes over. That's the only way that place is going to shutter. Because I know that place makes money. Like every downtown festival, it's packed in there. Because they are in exactly the right place to be very, very successful. And as I said, being that they're celebrating their 30th anniversary this year, I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, I would too. I would too, Ramia. Now, granted, it's a lot of work to run a coffee shop. It is a lot of work to run a coffee shop, but I don't think you run a place like that because you're looking to make money hand over fist. You run a place like that because it's a passion project or a retirement project. Because I know that's what the owner is. He and his wife are retired, and this is their retirement project. It is. It really is, Ramia. And like I said, the coffee there isn't the best. Like, it's no like frou-frou high dining coffee shop. It is definitely a mom and pop coffee shop. But you know what? The bagels are always fresh because they make them in-house. The cream cheese is always fresh because they make it in-house. And it's actually really funny because I know whenever there's a new employee there making the cream cheese because it's different. Like, specifically, I like the veggie cream cheese, which means there's a whole bunch of chopped up vegetables in it. And I always know when they've got somebody new because the consistency of the vegetables will be different. Like, whoever's doing the veggies right now loves mincing them real fine. And they use red onion in the veggie cream cheese, where the previous person did not use red onion. It's great. And that's probably the best food, Parker. That is probably the best food because it's two retired entrepreneurs that just miss doing it. Less about the money, more about the I just want to do this again. Crafty, you are being so bad right now. You are being so bad. Also, I wonder why that wall didn't ding. Or did it ding and I just didn't notice? That ladder is going to be a nightmare to clean, by the way. Yeah, that ladder should have dinged. Yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. At some point, I am going to have to stop, though. Like, at some point, I am going to have to go be an adult. Mostly because my voice is starting to give out. There. My voice is starting to give out. I'm a little bit hungry. And I need to take food out for Zero Wolf and I to have dinner. change the angle. Nice, got the ladder done. Sweet. But that ladder wall is not done. Why? Why isn't the ladder wall done? Climb the ladder like a normal human being. That's why. Perfect. Okay. Ooh, I see a little goo. Crafty, you're not doing that right now. You're clean. Actually, that is technically the wall. That is technically the wall. See, there's a restaurant in New York run by nannies. That's awesome. Oh, so welcome on in, Oi Frog. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know why I rolled the R in your name, but I did. Yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? I am currently procrastinating because I was supposed to end stream 45 minutes ago. You're welcome to roll any letter. You know what's sad is I actually can't control when I roll my R's. I try. And if I concentrate on rolling my R's, I can't do it. If I don't pay attention, it just happens. Nice. Using that speedrunner tactic of just wiggle that mouse. Just wiggle that mouse. And yes, that is actually a speedrunning tactic, is you just gyrate. The whole key to this game is just you have to clean it just enough to get the ding. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just enough to get that ding. All about that ding. Okay. Let's go around the castle. Oh, Crafty, you need to be an adult, and you're just not doing it today. Not that chat minds. Want to do my name with a big R roll? Nope. It will not happen on command. It's just like whenever someone tries to get me to sing on stream, I can't do it on command, but it just happens naturally. I don't perform well under pressure. Which is really funny because I'm pressure washing right now. I am procrastinating so bad today. Speaking of procrastinating, though, Thursday is going to be fun because I get to show you all the new sit-stand desk I got for crafting. It was surprisingly inexpensive, and it's really a workhorse kind of desk, too. The button have stuff on the top. Come on, let me up there. Breaking the laws of physics just for a video game, and yep, I did it. Haha. I don't need no stinking ladders. We don't need no stinking ladders here. I will do it without help. Why is cleaning an aquarium so satisfying, by the way? And you know what's funny, too? Fun fact, they actually do this to aquariums. Like, I've actually seen a zoo where the polar bear pool had been drained and they were power washing it. So this is actually something they do. Yeah, exactly, Parker. The only bad part about this job is because it's so massive, there's not a lot of ding. Oh, never mind. I say there's not a lot of ding, and then it immediately gives me a ding. Thanks, game. Oh boy, howdy's tummy, I know. My stomach just growled so loud, chat. I wonder what kind of fishies they kept in these tanks. You just might not be able to hear it, Zero Sniper. Or it could be broken. I've been doing a lot of stuff on the stream the past couple of weeks since we got home from Anthrocon. I have been doing quite a bit with the stream, so I might have broken the dings. Thankfully, the dings are free. But they might be broken again. Nice. Nice. What we got left? Quite a bit, actually. Alright, we'll see how far I can get, and then we'll wrap up. I do have a hard cutoff point that I cannot go past. Heck. My brain now wants me to mutiny on playing Nexomon tomorrow to play more PowerWash. That is just silly, Crafty. Or a silly, silly bean. Why aren't you dinging? You should be dinging. Why are you not dinging? There are spots. This one's a little more complicated because of all the barnacles and stuff on the walls. Also got some weird topography to it. Let's see. Yep, that ledge is a problem. Excuse me. Thank you. What other spots can I see up here that are problems? That's a problem. Nice. Okay, so now that wall's done. Heck, we might actually get, like, all the walls done, too. I also realized something, chat. There actually is a way to prevent backtracking in this particular level. Is if I look at my completed jobs thing and I target the jobs that are like 90% and higher, that's probably going to dictate that they're in this room. So we actually might be able to get away with getting this room 100% complete without backtracking. I'm going to test my theory once we get the floor clean. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Yeah, I chose to do the Muckingham stuff before we went on the cruise ship. Yeah, I chose to do the Muckingham files before the cruise ship, because I believe this stuff came out before the cruise ship DLC did. I mean, we'll get to it. We will definitely get to it. I just wanted to do this one first, because we did the submarine. So doing the aquarium is the next logical step. At least in my brain it is. Nice. Okay. So now it's just the glass and then the floor. I think you were on a good point there, Crafts. Stay on the clam. Stay on the clam. It's definitely cozy washing Immortal Snow Fox. On in, my friend. Maybe I should be trident here. It's really hard to see if this is clean because it's dirty on the other side, too. Yeah, welcome on in, Immortal Snow Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, it is really hard to see if this is clean or not because of it being dirty on the other side, too. is definitely going to be an exercise in, is it clean or is it not clean? On the Alice in Wonderland DLC. Oh, that's awesome, Immortal Snow Fox. I am planning to pick up the Wonderland DLC when we finish all of the free stuff. Because I'm a little bit behind on PowerWash. We finished up the Warhammer DLC last week, which means I've got the Muckingham Files 3 and 4. I think we're working on 3 right now. We've got 3 and 4 Muckingham Files to go through, and then we've got the Summer DLC. And I figured before I bought something, I might as well finish up the free stuff. We will do the Alice in Wonderland stuff at some point, though. I think as soon as all the free stuff is done, we'll grab the Alice in Wonderland. It's just, why buy something when it's not on sale? When I've got plenty of other stuff to do. To do Warhammer DLC. It's fun. It's a fun one, Immortal Fox. Immortal Snow Fox. I'm dropping words here. It was particularly fun for me, to be honest. What's that? Oh, that was to pick up stuff. It was particularly fun for me because chat took that as an opportunity to educate me on Warhammer. Chat definitely took that as an opportunity to educate Crafty on Warhammer. It was quite entertaining, to be honest, because I know nothing about Warhammer. I think chat had a very good time educating me on Warhammer. You know what? I don't know if I can get this clean from this side. 'Cause I wonder if it's counting both sides of this for completion. I don't think so, actually, because it is going down. I think the glass is a two-sided achievement. I think this glass is a two-sided achievement. There's the frame. Now we just got to get the glass. Which this is going to be really hard to do without the dirt finder. Because I like the challenge of not using the dirt finder, so this... Never mind! Got it! Woo! And so Snow Immortal, Snow Fox, all sorry for it. Fair enough. Fair enough there. I don't follow, Batman. I don't follow. Alright, so I guess all we have to do now is the floor. So let's pick a spot and start cleaning the floor. Maybe we will get this section done. I didn't think we'd get this section done before I had to end stream, and now I'm kind of committed. Now we're kind of committed, chat. We're so close. But yeah, noted, you don't have to get both sides of the glass for it to count as clean. Thankfully, the game is nice enough that if you get one side, it counts both. Well, it counts for just the room you're in, rather. Is I guess what I was trying to say. No, Crafty, don't kneel down. Don't be silly. This is going to be the challenging part. Is making sure we get all this stuff taken care of. I wonder if the trident... I guess if I keep the trident on the snub nose, it should be okay. I don't know, though. I always like using the feather one when we're doing stuff like this. It just feels more thorough, I guess. I feel like I have a little bit more control when I'm using this one to clean the floors. And anything that's like really close up and intricate. I don't know. That is my choice. Partway through the Warhammer use for the release of Alice in Wonderland. Haha, gotcha. The Alice in Wonderland DLC broke every DLC. Ooh, that's not good. I hope they fix that for you soon, Immortal. Because that's kind of a bummer, because those DLCs are not cheap. I do hope they get that fixed for you. I wonder if that problem's affecting anybody else. Although that makes me happy I didn't pick up the Alice in Wonderland DLC, because then we wouldn't have been able to finish Warhammer. And we were like 95% on that one job. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. That's a whoopsie. I mean, it happens. It happens. And I mean, for all intents and purposes, even though it is published by Squeenix, PowerWash Sim is an indie game. Even though it is published by Squeenix, it is an indie game. I'm kind of glad that they got bought by Squeenix, though, because that's given them the opportunity to do Final Fantasy stuff, which was kind of fun. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Immortal. My brain is kind of mush at this point, and yes, I do call it Squeenix. Back in my day, Square and Enix were two different companies. Back in my day. Get off my proverbial lawn. That is true, though. I remember when Square and Enix used to be two different publishers. I don't think that the merger was the worst thing to happen, but it was definitely an interesting time. Yeah, I know. Technically, I'm too young to be called boomer, though, because I am in the age bracket of being a millennial. I'm the oldest millennial, but I am a millennial. I am the first. I am the first round of millennials. Which is true, actually. I graduated in the year 2000, so I'm definitely, like, the oldest millennial. Yeah, we are, Ramia, and I don't mind. I just wish that someone hadn't cursed our generation to live in interesting times. I could deal with the not living in interesting times. You're at Space Marines 2. Now, is that a game or is that an expansion to the tabletop there, Batman? I'm assuming it's the game. Did we actually finish this room? No. There's got to be something we missed in here. Yeah, there is. Ocean tank round coral. I was gonna say, there's got to be something we missed in here. There's no way I got 100% on the first try. Want to not... Yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. Don't I know it. Alright, so there's a floor light that's still dirty in here, and I think I just saw it. Nope, that wasn't it. Where is it? My plan is working, by the way. My plan is 100% working. Is anything that's below, like, or is close to 90 is what's wrong in here. So we're actually going to get this room done. Like, done today. Yeah, exactly, Zero Sniper. Exactly. Zerof and I were actually watching a very amusing video this weekend of someone that was putting the Tesla truck through a stress test. And like a brutal stress test. Comparing it to like a real truck. And it's funny to think that the Tesla truck cost as much as our house. Like, no joke. When Zerof and I got our house, that's about what we paid for our house. Is the Tesla truck. With all, like, the bells and whistles. It's insane to think that for what we bought a house for 15 years ago, will only get you a car now. Now, granted, it's a stupid car. I have opinions about the Tesla truck. Although I don't ever remember 25-cent gas. Although I do remember paying a $1.90 for gas. I do remember that. Oh my goodness, chat, we got the entire room done. Look at that. Now the only problem is, our next task is this. Ugh. Look at this disgusting mess we have to start in. Yeah, it really is, Parker. Like, that is where we're gonna wrap it up, because that's a good place to wrap it up. We finished one room. Yeah, I'm amused that the Tesla truck can't even do the most truck thing, which is pulling out another car from, the Tesla truck can't even pull another car out that's stuck in the mud. Like, if the Tesla truck tries to pull another car out of the mud, it rips the trailer hitch off. There's no way that thing is rated for 11,000 pounds. No way. No way. Like, those trailer hitches on the Tesla trucks rip off without even a second thought. It's ridiculous. Been in a Tesla truck twice when it was a taxi. I was in awe. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Ollie Frog. I wouldn't ride in a Tesla truck because I'd be afraid of my safety. Tesla trucks are not safe cars. Yeah, I know, Zero Sniper. Don't I know it, my friend? Don't I know it? All right, but that said, my friends, I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into, because I do need to get adulting. I do need to get to adulting today. So I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. But as always, my friends, thank you for joining me today. It is always, seriously, 100% a pleasure to spend a morning and early afternoon with you all. I always have a very, very fun time. And we did good today. Yeah, I know. Hey, at least I waited until the room was done. Like, we're ending at a good part here. We are ending at a good part. But yeah, let me find someone nice for us to raid into, and I think that person is going to be Derek Squirreltail. They're playing a game called Blaze Blue, which I have heard quite a bit about. I think it's an action RPG. I believe it's an action RPG, but it is a name that I have heard before, so I would like to give them a raid to see what it is. Total self-serving. Oh, it's a fighting game. Okay, no worries, Zero Sniper, no worries. Actually, if it's a fighting game, I'll go for something that's a little more chill than that. Chill game. Looking for a chill game. Looking for a chill game. Alright. You know what? It's been a while since I gave them a raid. We're gonna raid on into Darius the Snow. They're playing some Dungeons of Hinterberg, which I know is a chill game. So we will give them a raid, because I know it's been a long time since I raided them. So let me... Yes, thank you. I know the Storm Chasers are live right now. They're all down in Florida. They are all down in Florida. Because they are chasing that hurricane. Alright, so go ahead and get that raid started. But yeah, thank you, everyone. And I agree, Darius is fresh, and you are also fresh, Ramia. Alright, my friends, though, that is going to be it for me today. I need to go do the adulting and that fun stuff, so I will catch you all tomorrow. But if you're looking for something to do tonight, the lovely Husband Zero Wolf will be live. I believe he and his crew are going to be doing... Thank you, Zero Sniper. He and his crew are going to be doing some more Deep Rock Galactic, and I will be back tomorrow for the grand start of Nexomon. I think it's taking me 3 years to finally get to playing this game. I think it's been 3 years for us to finally get to this stinking game, but we're going to start Nexomon tomorrow. So if you want to hear Crafty squeeing at adorable things, tomorrow is your day to tune in. But yeah, Zero Wolf, my husband, let me see if I can shout him out. Probably lurking. Come on. Do the thing. Yep. Yeah, my lovely husband will be live this evening doing some more Deep Rock Galactic, so if you're looking for something to do tonight, please do tune in. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. So, yeah. Thank you for coming, and I will see you tomorrow, because my raid timer just ran out.
I'm a story with autism. I'm a